Hello. Hi. How you doing? Happy Saturday, everybody. I am so excited it's the weekend. Can it be the weekend more? Why is it only got to be 2 days? It's kind of heartbreaking if you ask me. Welcome back, everybody, to the stream, hopefully. So, I've discovered a new peculiarity with my stream PC random restarts. And so we're starting a new game today because I might not be able to finish Lost Odyssey on stream, which is very unfortunate. It's a game that I have been thoroughly enjoying, and I wish I could finish it on stream, but it might be something I have to finish off in my own time. Because to my memory, which you guys correct me if you remember something that I don't, all of my stream crashes have been when I've been playing Lost Odyssey. Because when I cleaned out the PC a few weeks back, and I had that test stream where I was doing some Helldivers 2. It worked fine. No, it wasn't a long stream, it was only like an hour, but it worked fine. And then again last night, just kind of spur of the moment, decided to activate the stream while I was playing with some of the homies. No crashing. So I've got open hardware monitor up on my stream rig, and I'm watching the numbers. Everything is looking nominal. Everything is looking within its intended range. So we are going to be playing a new game on the PC, and cross our fingers that everything is on the up and up. So I didn't want to start anything big, because I have a plan for Spooky Fest, right? And October's just it's not that far away. The problem is my plan is so large. It's a huge plan, let me tell you, that it might start next weekend. Might start a couple weeks before October, because I have no idea how long it's going to take. And there's a couple people out there that know what the plan is, and I ask that they don't spoil it for the rest of the class. But we are going to be jumping into today. The Roottrees are dead. Now, this game was recommended to me by our very own Koala's Mew. Back when she and I used to play a lot of Koala Mews. Sorry, put the S on the wrong creature. Back when she and I used to play a lot of Marvel Rivals together. And even after that, she ended up recommending this one to me. And you know me. Sorry, I got shit going on. I'm a bit of a sucker for puzzle games. I do like a good puzzle game. And this is much more of a mystery game, I feel, which I'm about. You guys didn't get to see my super scuffed playthrough of Outer Wilds, because that was a pre-streaming savvy game, and now I can never play it again like the first time. But I constantly crave games that make you think, and then knowledge is the secret to the game, right? Now, that one Return of the Obra Dinn, that was like a puzzle game. It was where you know, again, the key to the game is knowledge and secrets. But the game itself is still gated behind the story. Which is different from something like Outer Wilds or Myst, where the world and or solar system is your oyster, and you can go where you want when you want to solve it yourself. I don't know where this lies on the scale of Myst to Obra Dinn. But I guess it's up to us to find out. Let's hop on in and check it out. The music's not pausing. Music, pause. I hit the pause button, music, no pause. But here it is. Alright, let me move my face back to the proper corner. I got something else I gotta move. Where is it? Where are you? I might be blind, chat. Ah, there it is. Alright, move that. Cool beans. Sorry, sometimes things gotta get moved. Right. I'm about this music though. English. Displays a number on evidence that indicates if there are more leads to track down. Okay, so this game I don't know much about. What I do know about it is it seems that we are more or less an internet detective. We are a 4chan aficionado who has taken it upon ourselves to figure something out. The game will tell us. So let's hop on in. Wait, there's a second mystery? Oh. The Roottrees are loading. Yeah, and judging by this UI, it's looking like it might be early 2000s. Okay, late 90s.
The plane that crashed last night just outside of Pittsburgh is now known to have been the private jet of the Roottrees Corporation. Local aviation authorities have speculated, based on the pilot's final communication, that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash. On board were multiple family members, including corporate president Carl Roottrees and his daughters, the Roottrees sisters, best known for their fashion lines and modeling careers. There were no survivors. Again, for those of you just joining us, the Roottrees are dead.
No!
I know it's late, but I'm guessing you've seen the news. In addition to dealing with the grief, the Roottrees company's lawyers are scrambling. Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a blood relative is about to get much richer. I'm here to ensure everyone is accounted for.
Interesting.
I've heard you're an expert at sorting out complicated family trees. A genealogy genie, as it were. I'm going to give you a quick test. Pass, and I can promise you the job of a lifetime.
Lord, I'm gonna fail. Complete the family tree of the Roottrees sisters. Siblings are in birth order. Examine evidence. Search the internet for clues. Fill in the name. Okay. Fill in names, fill in occupations, fill in photos. Okay. Okay, so the oldest sister is married to somebody. What do I know? Person hired you gave you this photo. Note attached. This was taken during the shoot for the Roottrees Sisters Got Milk ad. I've tracked down a test photo from before they painted the fake mustaches on, which I thought would be more appropriate considering the circumstances. The ad's copy reads, "You might recognize our faces from the magazine you're reading, or you might recognize our name from the candy bar you're reading. Being a root tree is a full-time job, but so is growing up. That's why the calcium found in milk is so important. Plus, you can't make chocolate without it." It looks like this one might be the oldest. I think I see a wedding ring right there. This list was provided to you by the mysterious person who showed up at your door. You'll need it to fill in the family tree. Okay, there's the root trees. I'm wondering. Yeah, one of the root trees, the oldest daughter, might have a different last name. Okay. Welcome to the Information Superhighway. Thank you for purchasing a new Cashew PC. PC is equipped with a 56K modem, which is fast enough to access any site on the World Wide Web, even those with high-resolution images. If you find anything interesting, be sure to print it out with your included high-end color laser printer, or burn a music CD to listen to later. If you want to revisit a search result, be sure to use Netscape Explorer's new history feature. Happy surfing! And remember, Cashew PCs are delicious. No, Cashew PCs are inedible. Do not try to eat your computer. Oh my god. I haven't heard that in ages. Oh, that takes me back. You've got mail. You also come across an official Roottrees fan site seemingly curated by a teenager. It is neon pink with purple text and hard to write, or hard to read, until you highlight the words. The young webmaster writes, Rihanna's the most famous because she's the oldest and got married to TMS. Right, so it's Raina, Riley, Rose is the middle. Okay. Road, not ropes. Rose isn't there. Rose is a middle child. RH. I don't like that. But Raina is the oldest and Riley is the youngest. So we'll do Raina. And she got married to Or is it to say it's TMS? Is there a TS? Dude, Thomas Sheridan. Okay. Cool. You might think they're rich just because they're models, but their dad is the president of the candy company, and their mom, Brenda, is a fashion designer. Do I need to... I don't need to do the mom and dad. And they do modeling for her brand, Root. I eat root tree candy all the time, and I try to dress in plaid root clothes like Riley does. Why couldn't I find Rose's name on the list? Someday I want to get my ears pierced like Rose. Not as popular as her older sister. She's not on this list.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
Ade! Hi, friend. Welcome in. We are gonna solve some mysteries tonight. But I already can't find one of these people. It says Rose is a middle child. Watch while you make dinner? Nice. What's for dinner? So their dad's the president of a candy company. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. So, like I said, this one looks like she's wearing a ring, right? Can I zoom in? I can. Yeah. That's definitely this one. So that's the oldest. The one in the blue. Model? I think they're all models. One of them said she tries to only wear plaid, right? Wait. I eat root tree candy all the time, my favorite are maple crisps, and I try to dress in plaid. Like Riley does. Riley's the youngest. Riley's in plaid. That one. That means you are this, and I know your name, it's just not showing up. Do you have a different name? Not as popular as the older, very well known. Most of the time they're lumped together as the sisters. Doesn't lead to anything different. Making a salmon ginger bowl on coconut milk rice. That sounds like a lot. Not bad, but that's a lot of words. That's not simple like mac and cheese. Not simple like ramen. That's what I'm about. Steak and taters. That's what this guy's about. All right, let me... What was the dad's name? Well, Brenda Roottrees is the mother. Stumbled across an auction for a black and blue dress that's a Brenda White original. Brenda White? Vintage dress from before she became Roottrees. Oh my god, dude. Do you see this? Do you see this? It's black and blue. But it's white and gold. Alright, the white and... okay. I can't find the dad's name. Root, the period is part of the name, is a clothing company. They make clothes for children, from toddlers to teenagers, although their website's down, quickly due to increased web traffic. You find countless retail sites attempting to advertise their clothes towards the target audience. One of them has this to say: you've spied the Roottrees sisters looking hella fly on catalogs, magazines, posters. Now you two can be like Riley, Rose, or Raina. You also come across a website from a collector of clothing catalogs. Apparently, Root has released 2 catalogs per year every year since 1984, and Raina has appeared on almost all of them. There's only one that the webmaster considers a collector's item enough to mention. It seems that Brenda Roottrees appeared on one cover holding her daughter, Rose. The site is the only time her daughter was ever listed by her birth name, Carly Roottrees. There it is! Ha 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 ha! Carly Roottrees. This is so much like Obra Dinn. It gives you it's giving you the, hey, you got 3, check it out, these are locked in. That's huge. I love that.
Sorry to test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet. Some folks refuse to get with the times. Safe to say, you're hired.
Hey, thanks.
The reward for untangling the family tree is substantial. Life-changing, even. But here's the catch.
Oh?
The Roottrees go way, way back. The family tree's a bit daunting. Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing. But I'm sure you'll...
Ah, yeah.
The man who started it
I'm
was
fine.
particular about whom he considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives. Anyone related only by marriage is optional, but filling them in can lead to useful discoveries.
Oh.
Lastly, you now have access to some unique websites, plus a list of notable Roottrees. Notable people are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with stars on the family tree.
Okay.
I'm off for now. Carl Roottrees had a
That
lot
might be the
in his
dad's name.
office. I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
It is the dad's name. They said that on the newscast. Ah, that's a big family tree.
Sorry, one last
more
thing.
thing.
This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the Roottrees reaches out, I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here. Thank you, and good luck.
Alrighty. Bling. 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 Wait. You're telling me there's already names up there? Alright, let's do... Carl Roottrees. No photos, though. Died in the recent plane crash along with his wife, Brenda. So the wife did die. I don't remember that in the newscast, but He's president of the Roottrees Candy Company, as well as the clothing company Root, which he co-founded with his wife. Periodicals. Ooh. Public library. Ooh. Okay. There's a short press release they released today, the Root Candy Company. So the heavy heart, we mourn the loss of Carl, Brenda, and the sisters, and the other employees that perished in this terrible tragedy. The entire Roottrees family is in shock and requesting privacy at this time. As the head of our company, Carl was an incredible man and unmatched leader. Filling his absence will be difficult and may take considerable time. In the interim, we hope that you join us looking back fondly on Carl and his family's triumphs and accomplishments. They go on to list some of those accomplishments. One of them seems relevant to your search. Like his grandfather before him, Carl earned the highly prestigious Watchman of the Year. Interesting. Okay, let's look at what I got. Elias and Gwyneth, I think, are the founders of the company, sure. Alright, intuition. You've been in this line of work a long time. So long, in fact, you've developed a sixth sense on how useful your evidence might be. The numbers refer to how many clues are connected to a specific piece of evidence. Oh. At the start of your search, the notables list sets off alarm bells. A list of famous people that you can find via search engine. Pretty rare to get something that useful. Best to take advantage of it. As you progress, the numbers will change. Whenever you find more evidence or lock in family members, new discoveries will be added to the list and old evidence will become less useful. Trust your intuition. If a piece of evidence seems too good to be true, take a closer look at the people or phrases it mentions. Often the most satisfying revelations come from retracing the path you thought was fully explored with a new perspective. Sometimes the reason certain evidence has such high value is because it can lead to finding more evidence. Okay. 5 pieces ad. There's 5 flavors because the original inventor had 5 kids. Maybe that's why kids still love them. Radical new flavors because it's no longer the 1920s. What even is an elderberry anyway? So elderberry is one of the original flavors, and that is not one of the current flavors. All right, Elias and Gwyneth. I definitely spelled that wrong. Gwyneth. There it is. Nope. Oh, I got a picture. Huge. Elias was the founder and the first president of the Roottrees Candy Company. You can find what is essentially propaganda site about him created by the candy company. At the top, there's a picture of him and his wife. There's a biography section that has some additional information. Elias is credited for inventing 5 pieces of popular maple candy. Before that, the farm he inherited by marrying his wife only produced syrup. After 5 pieces became widely successful, he spent his time and energy cementing his reputation as a family man. He's quoted on the site as saying, "Blood is thicker than syrup. Any child linked to blood by me shall be linked to my blood and my blood to my legacy." Okay. Wow. A few more quotes from a book called Family Man. Hey, we got a Got a book to look up. No downloadable version available because the book is impossible to find these days. Huh, okay. Elias and Gwyneth. Oh. Ooh. Find some information for a website called The First Farm. Before marrying Elias, she was Anderson. Founder or president? Okay, I think those two are done. Oh, he would be the fourth president, right? Would he be the fourth? Who is that? Carl Roottree. There's no CEO, no stockholders. Instead, it's run by a president with inputs and votes from extended family. So I just mentioned every president has been a direct descendant of Elias and Gwyneth, including Carl, who, despite his death, is listed as the current. So, if he's the current, then he would be the fifth, right? Because let's say 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna say fifth president. If I could get a photo of you, December 6th, 1998. Wait. Where was that? There's a short press release from the. That's not a. Business Watch magazine is a magazine focused on companies, CEOs, and the economy. Been around for over 100 years in one form or another, and will often write about major changes in management at famous companies. Every year they offer an award to the prominent businessman who has furthered the field. Call this Watchman of the Year. You'll find through a few searches the two Roottrees have been Watchman of the Year, Elias and Carl. Huge. Yo! Got a picture of Carl. Huge. Let's go. Fourth president? All right, Gwyneth Anderson. Let me look her back up. Before the Allies took over, the farm produced only syrup. It was supposedly IDS's idea to create candy. Their success was not immediate until they decided to combine maple with other flavors. Gwyneth would have used as a housewife. If I had kept reading, I'd have seen it. Huge. Let's go. Booyah. Okay. So Thomas Sheridan and Brenda White don't seem to be important right now. But maybe at some point. Okay, let's go back to this. I gotta sneak. Okay. Who is Gwyn Roottrees? Find some information on a website about old films that are not yet available on VHS. The site's not very well organized, and the search is broken. You can get to individual pages from your search engine. Somewhat well-known actress who was active in the 50s. She often appeared in tabloids, especially around the time of her highly publicized divorce. Her biggest role was in the minor hit movie Guys Like Us. She left Hollywood after the flop Christmas Mission. Widely circulated picture of Gwyn from behind the scenes on one of her movies. Gwyn's the granddaughter of Roottrees Candy. She shouldn't have been named Roottrees, but her father took her mother's name. I think this is her. And the reason for that... No. She was an actor. Because that is the only one here that has a star. And the star means they are going to be on the star list. So hold on. Highly publicized divorce. Highly publicized. It was a war movie about World War I. It received poor reviews and lost studio money. She had a role as soldier's wife who wrote him letters from home. What about Guys Like Us? Two secretaries cut their hair short and pose like businessmen to get ahead in life until one of them falls in love with their client and hilarity ensues. Gwyn Roottrees, Leslie Florence, Harrison Lane. That's an... Largest role was that Harrison Lane married his high school sweetheart after they were reunited at a Western Frontiers. Harrison Lane seems to be dead. Okay. Who is Leslie Florence? Not much relevant info. Okay. Think the game's music might be a touch loud. Well, let me just turn down the game a bit then there. Is that better? Perfect. Often appeared in tabloids. Can I look up like Gwen? Shit. I don't think I can look up keywords like that. Oh, Wild Bill Williams. Wait. Second child? Are there 2 kids there? No. None of these have 2 kids. Oh, yeah, none of these have 2 kids. Oh, shit. There's 2 kids. Wild Bill Williams doesn't even show up as the list, so this is not her. Don't zoom in like that. So there's 2 kids here. That's the only person from that generation that had 2 kids. There's 2 kids there as well. Shit. Oh, but it was there's 2 things. It's 2 kids and a star. Yeah, that's the only one with 2 kids and a star. Split up. Yeah. Let me go back to Wild Bill Williams. Let me see if I can get a real name from you. Leading man of some non-notable movies from the 50s. Appeared in an adventure movie called Fortune Favors the Grave, which has yet to be released for home audiences. You don't find any additional information about that film. Wild Bill grew up in Paris. He's married to 4 different times to different actresses. Fortune Favors the Grave. Let's look that up. Leading man hasn't been released. He's known for good looks and all. Okay, it's the same thing. Why can't I find this person's name? Hey, Goomba! How you doing? Welcome in. How have you been enjoying Silk Song? I've been lurking, but I can't be doing the watching these days. Okay. But she couldn't... Wait. When was the granddaughter? She shouldn't have been named Roottrees, but her father took her mother's maiden name. So, hold on. Let me back up. Back up here. So this is unknown female. This is unknown male. Because the female wouldn't have had the Roottrees last name. Some tough fights. Overall, a very fun game. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Alright, it said Wild Bill Williams. But there aren't any Williams on this list. Wait, what do you mean? Aloysius Herring Roottrees was an appointed judge and a politician who earned his nickname, ironically, Red Herring. I'm already in love with this game. He served what some people contend is the shortest term in history. A few days after he was appointed, he was heard disparaging his position and the Irish people. He then tried to run for state senate. He claimed to be related to the Roottrees Candy Company. In a newspaper rabbit, it came out that the last name was merely a coincidence. Red herring. He's not an actual Roottrees. Huh. Interesting. Well, let me look up Lauren. I could just highlight and then spider search. Distant relative of the sisters. According to a website about famous authors in the early 1960s, she released a few romance novels under her married name to little fanfare. When her publisher learned she had been keeping diaries about her famous family, insisted she release them under her original name to take advantage of her family's notoriety. Selection of diary entries, released in '65 as A Life Between Wars, spans from the untimely death of her husband in World War II to coping with the post-war world as a young widow and mother. There's so much here. There's so much here. We got book names. There's so much. Miracle Jr. is a televangelist who's part of the Miracle Network. It's a show that aired on local access across many stations in the Northeast United States. According to a website called Clergy Watch, he was exposed and subsequently charged with conspiracy to defraud the public. It was his wife Edith's sister. Okay, hold on. Here, we're gonna make a highlight for Miracle Jr. Wife is Edith. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Edith. Well, hold on. Oh yeah, I'll do it this way. Nothing. How about Miracle Roottrees? Oh, I got a PDF. You find a website for the Miracle Network, a production company run by the Miracle Roottrees estate. Quite bare bones. Witness the testimonies of the Miracle's Roottrees. Miracle Roottrees arrived so late in his mother's life the doctor swore he wouldn't survive his first year. His mother and father, Elias and Gwyneth, named him Miracle because they thought him impossible. Younger than his brothers and sisters by... Okay, so Miracle Roottrees is going to be the youngest, right? All right, out of my face. That means this has to be Miracle Jr. Because Miracle Jr. had a wife. Where are my notes? Where are my notes? Notes. Wife is Edith. Edith Jacobson. Let me look that name up. I'll come back to that. Articles cut off mentions Edith Jacobson and an arrest. Okay. Wait. Butler County Times. Oh my God. Yo! There's a Crime Blotter article about Edith Jacobson that also mentions Helen Roottrees and Lucinda Jacobson. In 1971, when she was 18, Edith and her sister Lucinda were arrested for trespassing at Miracle Congregation's church in Butler County, pretending to be church employees in an attempt to get into the room where the church houses their weekly tithings. They were caught by Helen Roottrees, who was there at the time while her husband, Miracle... Wait, what? Hold on. There is something incorrect here. Shit. But I thought it said, oh, Miracle Jr. Okay, no, that's right. That's right then. Then that's that. Then that's that. Miracle Helen Roottrees goes there. Helen Lennon, perhaps. Hold on, let me... Who's this? This is flyer for the Generations 96, Miracle Jr. Miracle the Third. Okay, hold on. Oh, Miracle Jr. Yeah, so this is Miracle the Third. And his wife, Nicole. Alright, let me... Jesus forgives, so do I. Okay, Miracle the Third. Okay, can't type. Oh, just Miracle Third? No. Miracle Roottrees Third? Third? There were two Nicoles. Nicole Madsen and Nicole Smith. Okay. Let me look at this evidence again. It's this in his 68th year. Nicole Roottrees. Versus. Watchman of the Year of 87. Okay. Before they married, Carl's wife Brenda was a fashion consultant. When Raina was born, Brenda retired and became a stay-at-home mother. Looking for a creative outlet, she spent any free time she had at the sewing machine. Raina's new clothes were a hit with other parents, including Carl's cousin Jim Roottrees, a notable singer who had a young daughter around the same age as Raina. By 1982, Brenda's patterns were being copied by other brands. Seeing the demand, Carl and his second cousin, Ernie Jr., other blood relatives who have a say in the company, refused to fund anything other than candy, so Carl personally spent his entire inheritance to bankroll the clothing company. When profits began to appear, however, the rest of the family changed their tune. They repaid his investment, and now Root exists under the umbrella of the candy company, and they all benefit. For tradition, or perhaps superstition, new clothes always debuted the way the first one did. Raina became their catalog's cover model. As she grew, the product line expanded to older kids as well. Her younger sisters were then recruited to show off the baby clothes. Okay, so yellow is done. Actor, advertising, architect, author, baby, cashier, CEO, chef, comedian. Oh, somebody was a author. It was somewhere where I had a female name. Unknown female. Wait. I should know who that is, right? Well, it's Gwen Roottrees' mother. Shit. But this was an author. I'm all over the place. I get it. Shit. Let me just look up Miracle Root Tree. He was the youngest. That's the only name I think I know at the moment. There were names that popped up with when I looked up here. Yeah, because they talked about second cousin, and Jim Roottree was a singer. Jim and Diamond with his wife Diamond LaRue. Duo rolling on the disco song rolling on down to the city. Although Jim writes the majority of the songs, he plays guitar and often sings. Diamond is considered to be the band's lead singer and never had another hit, but has its fans who referred as Diamond's Dazzlers. Touch to the music is more folksy and acoustic than the one song they were known for. Jim and Diamond. Is barely a top 20 hit for a few weeks in '79. Music. Well, Jim is notable, right? This. So this is Carl. And Jim is his cousin. Alright, there's that. Oh. Well, he's got a number of cousins it could be. Let me look up Diamond. Diamond LaRue. The duo is considered, although Jim writes songs, it's all the same stuff. Doesn't say if they've split up. Well, I'm thinking this might be... Well, no, it would be with Star, yeah, so that means this is Jim. Whoops. Did I just spell it wrong? Okay, so I think we got Diamond and Jim there. If that's her, that's right. All right, let's go back to the miracles. At 18, he unburdened himself from the Roottrees name. Alright, that's Junior, yeah. Miracle Jr. spread the gospel across New England. Televangelist. Is that on the list? Preacher. Huge. We also got Diamond LaRue and Helen Lennon, Edith Jacobson. Huge.
You're on a roll. I'll try to keep that momentum going. Carl's office was a mess, thanks to some burst pipes. But I unearthed a photo from a 1970s Roottrees reunion.
Okay.
I also found some important-looking papers.
Paris. I need that, I think.
You've traced 9 blood relatives so far. I'll have more to share after you find 9 more.
Okay, because her husband went to Paris. Here's a bonus. When I pulled the water damage picture of the free spirits, this fell out too. Couldn't make the reunion. Wishing you well from Paris. Gwyn and the boys. So what was the free spirits? Huh. What's that say? Film school. Vote for Stephanie Jones for city council. This was buried under a ton of other mail that Carl left in his inbox. A handwritten note attached seems personal. It's a flyer about a candidate for local office, Stephanie Jones. On the back is an excerpt from a newspaper article from the Butler County Times. Stephanie may have grown up in an unconventional family, to say the least, but in her words, it was still full of love. And now, 22 years later, with a baby of her own due around Christmas, the message for voters was simple. Love is our future. Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity your daughters bring. Don't let our conflicts spread to the next generation. CM. That's very important. Oh, this was the free spirits. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of photos. This photo is a note attached from your employer. Every 20 years ago, the Roottrees would hold a big reunion and recreate an old family photo. This is the one from the 70s, and Carl's the teenager in the middle. There? Sorry about the water damage. A pipe burst in Carl's office. In the back of the photo, in childish print writing. Ooh! Gleason! Hello! How are you doing? How are things? It's good to see you, friend. Got them pink glasses for the murder mystery. Okay, I'll come right back to this. But we got another photo of Carl. Let me throw that up. They include a large number of cursive signatures. Bonnie, next President Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., Caroline Gwyneth, M. Gwendolyn Miracle Jr. That is Miracle Jr., who is here. Jim, Roottrees, Clark, Carl, Eli. I don't have Jim placed. He's a singer. I do have Jim placed, actually. Where's Jim? That might be Jim there. Whatever, we'll get some photos. So too many, way too many photos. This photo was tucked inside an envelope with a letter beneath a candle. To Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry you're unable to attend the funeral. It's traditional to have it as soon as possible, and Ernie, more than anyone else, knew how busy your job can be. I've enclosed a Shiva candle identical to ours if you'd like to pay your respects, though it's not expected for those outside the faith to do so. Ernie was a man of love, not only for his family, but for his family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride for the work you three did together, as well as how Carl has carried on for him after taking over. As for myself, it's impossible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills. Though we caught it too late for him to get on the donor list, the company took care of us beyond our wildest expectations. It went unsaid at the time, but Ernie and I knew it to have been Carl that convinced the trust, and that it was no coincidence it happened so shortly after your visit, Brenda. Up until the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. We could never have done that much without the two of you fighting for us. Much love, Debbie. So, Debbie and Ernie are married. Hope I'm doing well. Happy weekend. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm doing all right. You know, I cannot complain about the weekend at the moment. It's pretty vibey. I'm getting too much. I'm getting overloaded with information. So Lauren Roottrees. Wait, there should only be one star left then, right?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello? Alright, who is... Oh my god. Another Lauren Roottrees, a distant relative of the Roottrees sisters. Known for her book. She's the author! I don't know if I got a picture of her. Hold on. No Lauren. But epic. Oh, this jazz nice. I'm vibing with this game's music for sure. But how are you doing as well, Khalees? And I hope you've been well. I hope everything's been going well for you. And also, hi Epic. Howdy do. Oh, that's a lot of Rafferty's. Oh, because kids and family. Getting ready for D&D night. Huge. Something feels off. Oh, I got a picture of Diamond. I feel like this. I'm not good enough at faces. It could be this guy. That's a fancy looking dude. Oh, there's Eli. That dude's actually wearing a shirt that tells me his name. I need some of this shit locked in, but I don't have anything right now. Okay, there's still a clue on Watchman of the Year. That doesn't mean anything to me, though. Decided to be a dick today? What? Wow. Rude as fuck. What are you... What? How mean? How could you do that? How could you say that to me? Oh. Oh. Alright. Stephanie Jones. I don't have a... This family tree is pretty big. Does this have people X crossed off? No. This image is from an auction for a sealed company. It has a sticker that says, only the great-grandson of Elias can make... Oh, yeah, okay. It is credited to Peter Janowicz. I don't think that's somebody I need to know. Let's look it up. Music critic. Used to work for... Yeah, no, I don't think that's important. It might be. It might be. Books, though. Books. A Life Between Wars? No. Yeah, the diaries. This is what I need. A Life Between Wars by Lauren Roottree. Seems you hit the jackpot. This book is occasionally taught in schools. You even find a hardcover edition for students that has a full page, high-quality pictures. Huge summary of contents of the book, photos, and some particularly relevant entries. That's Lauren Roottree. Do I have her on here? Yes. Shit. There it is. What is her husband's name, though? This is huge. Lauren Tree was notable. Yep. Book was published in '65. A lot of stuff. Husband Jacob. But what was Jacob's last name? Wait. I have it. It's like Jacob Rafferty or something. Boom. All right, we got Jacob Rafferty. I think it said something about a kid, right? In the book. Clark. Clark's getting married, and in my opinion, far too young. He's barely 18, for God's sake, and Danielle isn't that much older. But openly confronting them would make me a hypocrite. After all, Jacob and I got married at 16. Danielle Franks. Maybe I'm getting too old. Oh, wait, hold on. Clark, like the rest of his generation, is a free spirit. What else do you call a group of kids growing up with more money than any one person can spend? They all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. But the only one that has any discipline is Carl. That's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Clancy. That would be a junior, and that would be not junior. Even getting old, but our generation was never so bad. My brothers all seemed to pursue paths of knowledge, and the most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Bob seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. As for me, my first published book is based on the pirate stories I used to invent with Jacob when we were walking in the woods after school. I think be proud that Clark and I are carrying on his name. Even my cousins are doing well. Zach's not a bad president after all, and his sisters seem to be doing a good job raising her twins. Okay, that's this line. Zach's not a bad president. I don't know. I don't know. No, this book is gonna have a lot in it for sure. I'm still missing one clue here. I have his wife on here, right? Yeah. No. Here. Brenda, yeah. Then the kid. Brenda's new clothes were a hit with other parents, including Carl's cousin Jim, a notable singer, who had a daughter around the same age as Raina. Oh. Brenda's patterns were being copied by other brands, seeing the man Carl and his second cousin, Ernie Jr. Former president of the Roottrees Candy Company, he seemed to directly precede Carl, and one website even says he was Carl's mentor. He was apparently very successful as a president, but not so much as a public figure. He was rarely seen in public, stepped down due to illness. Wait. Wait. Junior? Does that mean Clancy went by the name Ernie? I just want to look at names. Okay, so no, Ernest Jr. is separate. Tonelica, hello, friend. How you doing? So second cousin. So this would be a first cousin, right? Second cousin be like here or here? Like if it's a parent's cousin, is that second cousin? Still two things here. Oh, because I don't have anything about Miracle the Third. Youth pastors. Okay, yeah. Duh. Preacher. Means you're also a preacher, I think. I just don't have a photo of you. There's two Nicoles, and neither one has come up with anything in the goggle search. How are things, Tonelica? Hope you're doing well. Okay. I mean, I've still got stuff here I haven't even looked at yet. Oh, these are more versions of the family photo. You up way too late. Clark specifically has a bunch of stuff. Interesting. I don't need to click. I do need to click on pictures. Okay. Oh, there's one of the miracles is right there. I can tell by the tie. Lauren's diary contains some pictures, some labeled pictures. This is the next generation. An attempt to recapture the spirit of the five-piece photo with our generation. For old time's sake, we gathered on the warehouse floor. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left, since to me he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one, but I was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the four of us stand together. These four, maybe? So we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and in front. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwyn. Grandma insisted we include Sam, even if we didn't want to. None of us understood why, including Sam. I didn't think it was fair Miracle made it in, since he's technically a five-piece. I guess Maynard Child still holds a grudge, even after all these years. So that's Papa Miracle. Boom! So smart, baby. Yo, this game has got crazy big Oberdin vibes. Crazy big Oberdin vibes. I am about it. Game looks super interesting. It is. So we're piecing together a family tree. Because the Roottrees are dead. Like, the family that's running a company, and like we were tasked with building a family tree so that they can figure out where inheritance needs to go. Okay, so these are the four. Wait, that means that's probably Miracle Jr. So I'm guessing this is Sam, but I don't know who Sam is. There's a lot of people in this photo, and I'm sure some of it's here. One of these people is going to be Clancy. Or Clancy Jr., rather. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Says it looked like how Pop looked. Okay, this is the 5 pieces. The picture was famous in our house. Pop even had it framed. That's him on the left. Yo, we got a new photo of Pop. Well, no. That would be Clancy. Right? Yeah, this is the 5 pieces. Yeah, so these are the kids of Elias. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it and the 3 of us were all about the same age. We were told only the 5 pieces, which really didn't go over well, to say the least. Oh, the kids, yeah. Eventually, I suppose to stop the tantrums, they posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden. Who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. Found out that years later, they never even took a second photo. Alright, so that... Wow. So that's the youngest. That's gonna be Miracle when he was a kid. I don't know who these other ones are. I don't have names. Unknown female? Hold on. Ah, but there's 2 females here. That's way too many people. It really is. It's so many people. Lauren's diary. Alright, so this is from Lauren. Wanted Eli to stand all the way. Looked at me the way Pop looked a lot like Pop. Right, so in this one, yeah, that's Lauren's dad, who is Clancy. And she's saying Eli looked like Clancy. I don't have Eli listed as a person yet. Let me look him up. Eli Roottrees. Fuck. Can I look up Gwyneth Roottrees? Oh, that's the mom. Okay. Hmm. Bro, there is so much evidence to sort through. I'm still missing stuff here. Alright, notes. Notables. You glean the following. She was the granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. Okay, yeah. You got that. Her mother's family was called the Cossels, but she hardly ever mentions them. Her father, who she always referred to as Pop, was the head lawyer for Roottrees Candy Company and helped write a legal document called the Clancy Trust. The Clancy Trust. Highly unusual corporate arrangement named after Clancy Edward Roottree, who was Elias's son and the Roottrees Candy Company's head lawyer at the time. Due to its unique nature, it's often brought up in online discussions about financial matters and inheritance as an oddity. Elias did it. Don't trust anyone named Elias. Ass man, hello, my friend. How are you doing? I don't know if I've ever met an Elias in real life. It's an interesting name for sure. Company mandates a fixed percentage of its profits are split every quarter amongst bank accounts representing each direct relative of Elias and Gwyneth. An account is created for each blood relative at birth and is first accessible when they reach 18. The actual numbers have never been fully disclosed to the public, but due to ever-increasing success of the company, it's a significant amount of money. The Clancy Trust is known for being essentially impossible to get around due to many checks and balances written into it. Still, there have been a few situations in which family members have tried forcibly to remove another member from the trust. Most details online are pretty vague since the matters are handled internally. The only information you discover is from a university law school, which apparently had a guest lecturer talk about the Roottrees versus RR in '94. The 5-piece guarantee. RR attempted to remove a fellow family member from the trust. It was said RR attempted two arguments. First, the person was in question born out of wedlock, and two, they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. Still, due to the wording of the Clancy Trust, it was impossible to remove any direct descendant of Elias without completely dissolving the trust. Okay, so there is something, a child out of wedlock somewhere in here. This might... No, wait, no, Danielle Franks is right. He has lie in his name. Can I find anything about Clark Rafferty? Hold on. He used to make music with Clark Rafferty, an album called These Times. Oh! A band called J&D released one single called These Times. Someone with the username XXX Die Hard Dazzler XXX scanned the cover and noted that it cost him over $200 at auction. Apparently, this was Jim and Diamond's first song together. He also mentions that it was performed with Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister. And it was only somewhat similar to Jim and Diamond's. You can't find anything else about that was the band. All that's left to do is scan your evidence. After a blazing fast 35-minute download, we're scanning the album as well as recording music. The website also lists the song's credits as lyrics by Clark Rafferty and Jim Roottrees. Backup vocals by the Roottrees. But I thought... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Jim and Diamond is here. So, a singer. Or a musician, rather. I think. So, Clark might be done. I mean, temporarily. As you see, he's got a nice 5 o'clock shadow. And that's a beard. This one's pretty baby-faced. An entry entitled Complaints from Lauren Roottrees' Diary, written in 53. This entry seems to focus specifically on one of Lauren's family members, Gwen, who's on the notable list. Okay, that's the actress. Seems like everyone has something to complain about. Gwen, as an only child, complained of loneliness. Told her that's to be expected to watch after 3 younger brothers. I told her that being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but it fell on deaf ears. Ooh. During the summer where I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot, I hoped she would be the sister I never had, and that I'd do the same for her. So, that means Margot is Gwen's mother. I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the two of them. What a mess. She just complained. To her, I was the lucky cousin. Now she's off living the glamorous life while I'm stuck here with Clark. I must admit, seeing her everywhere contributes to my unhappiness. Her visage stares at me, even now from my coffee table. She gets to be in Starlet and tells tales of how she gallivants around the world, kissing the likes of Harrison Lane and Wild Bill Williams. I could have sworn that's supposed to be Wild Bill Williams. Might be something here. She's the first Roottrees woman to be anything other than a housewife, and I am jealous. If I were not a single mother, I could make my own way in this world. Or could I make my own way in this world? Oh, but I'm off topic. A girl with all the luck in the world was jealous of me. And now I've been undoubtedly burdened by terrible tragedy. I'm also lucky to be born into a family that can support me for eternity. I can raise a child without worry, unlike countless of other widows. If any of them were to hear me complain, they'd rightly scoff, just like I do at Gwen. What is this? Starlet? It was a magazine that started with the colorization of film. Generally, it was a tabloid with a focus on famous actors and actresses. Oh. Often in Starlet, most mentions are around the time of her divorce from Wild Bill Williams. The gossip is speculative and full of tabloid stereotypes. Some of it focuses on the fact that when she announced her divorce, she also announced she was pregnant again. Others mention that the rumor is Wild Bill had multiple affairs, which left her heartbroken. There's also an interview from earlier, mid-1957, where she was asked about her last name. She answered, "The power of a name is undeniable. My grandfather constantly preached the importance of family names and honoring them. My father decided to bless me with a famous name. There's nothing wrong with Cornwall. Linus Cornwall. That is not wild. That is not a Wild Bill name. Let me tell you." Darth, hello, my friend. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. My husband, similarly, goes by Wild Bill. It's an infamous name he repurposed for himself because he didn't have the benefit of being born with a famous one. But Wild combined with the alliteration Williams is incredibly memorable. Although we've relocated to Paris, I know your readers love to keep up with my husband. So consider this a Starlit exclusive about both of us. Wild Bill and I have a child on the way, and we're sticking with Roottrees for the last name, not Williams. But we also plan to lean into the alliteration. That's how we'll honor both of our family names for the next generation. Something with an R? We got Robert and Ronald Roottrees. So those are the potentially the names of the two kids. How am I? I'm doing great, man. Everything is going swell. It is a good day. Let me look up Ronald Roottrees. Hold on. I need to make a note. Who is this? This is Gwen Roottrees. Highlight. That's probably spelled wrong, right? No, it's spelled right. Ooh. R. Fuck off. RR was mentioned here. Attempted unsuccessfully to remove a fellow family member from the trust. It said RR attempted 2 arguments. So it was RR that did it. Now hold on, let me go back to this. This says pregnant. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, this is the first one. So the first kid was RR. We know that for sure. And then she had a second kid on the way. Interesting. Whoops. There was another RR. Who was it? Ronald and Robert. Shit. Okay. Just been chilling Saturday? Heck yeah, man. That sounds like a good Saturday. In an entry titled Dynasty, focused on the day her grandfather announced he was stepped down. Wish I'd been a fly on the wall today. Clancy told me everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over as president. That's what he gets for holding on to it for too long. Architects, preachers, and lawyers, nobody's got time for candy. So the 5 pieces refusing to step up, it came down to us next gens. So none of the 5 pieces were president. One of these 2 is Eli, but I don't know which. I don't have the full name of the kids. Hold on. Oh, Elias. Well, no, Elias was the dad. Oh. Oh, I can't find that one anywhere, though. Shit. Okay, nothing on her or the book. I saw something. Pop argued at length that the company should stay with our branch of the family since we still had the Roottrees name. Not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who was volunteered. Then it ended up going to Zach, even though his surname doesn't match the candy. He's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. That might be huge. That means the firstborn 5-piece is a lady. Which means this one might be Eli. Elias. Ooh. There's multiple Eliases. But the firstborn son, this might be Zach? And we don't know what his last name is yet. Not sure how that's relevant to running a company, but Granddad has always had very particular views when it came to his bloodline. I asked Clancy if it ever came up with a woman. I asked Clancy if it ever came up that a woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach. I'm the next oldest of all of us. But he just laughed. I'll never forget the cuss words Pop used when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Mother, the ever quick-witted, at least with catty remarks, countered back, maybe they wanted it to go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. Fuck. Oh, we have a picture of Eli somewhere. But I don't know exactly where Eli was. Well, no. No, not Eli. We have, Eli... I'm lost. Shit. I'm learning things, but I'm not piecing it together properly in my mind. So Zach is a big fella. And Zach is one of these 2. But I don't know what Zach's last name is. Wait, let me... Why didn't I think of this? Shit. Okay, here we go. From marketing materials and various candy history sites, you learn that the 5 pieces are the iconic candy sold by the Roottrees Candy Company. Although they're no longer the company's only popular product, they still sell well to this day. They're small, colorful shell-coated maple candies that, since the late 20s, have been pressed into the shape of a maple leaf. Although they usually have one flavor that looks more like a berry. As taste changed over the years, so have the 5 flavors, but the shape and combination with maple have remained consistent. There's also a history of print advertising website that claims to have a 5 pieces ad scanned from a book called The Sweet History of Candy, Volume 2. By Charles Lee. Part of a book series about all things candy in the modern world. Starts in 1925, continues onward to chronicle the rise of mass production and global distribution. The book ends with a look into the future as candy envisioned by experts in 1985. With the addition of hindsight, you can clearly see they got pretty much everything wrong. We got a new 5 pieces ad. Contains 5 maple infused flavors. The Roottrees are a proud family, and the flavors are inspired by our children. G, E, C, E, M, and M. Miracle Berry, Miracle. Yeah. Okay. So there's an M. There's an M, Marguerite, Aunt Margot. C-E, Clancy, Edward. E is for elderberry, and G is for grape. I think that's gonna be Eli Jr. Because this dude seems like he would have a big enough ego to name his kid directly after himself, right? Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, it's just he's that kind of guy. Gwendolyn? Maybe? Alright, give me a couple minutes. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna try and leave you guys with some clips. Hopefully they work properly for you. Sit tight. I'll be right back. It's so dramatic. I love it. Y'all better calm y'all bitch asses down. Y'all fucking with my sleep. Okay. Painting, get back here. Oh, hello. You came back. Just like I asked. That's gonna open. No. No, it's getting... No. Why you got me throwing balls at a horny goat? Why am I throwing balls at a horny goat? Why? Ooh. Diamondback, you are one gross motherfucker. So, yeah, you just gotta get down and dirty, man. Sheesh. Alright, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna go forward, I guess. That was incorrect. Baby. Ooh woo. We've been streaming for 2 years. Yippee!
No.
Artie, don't try and get me killed over here. I've got so much to live for. Like... Huh. Anyways. I did not see that darkness coming up behind me. Yeah! Yeah, baby! Yes! Yeah, slap him. Slap him. Slap. Oh my god, this is hell. This is actually hell. What? What? Oh my god! What is this? This is hell. Oh my god! What is going on? Why would you do this? Why would you do that to me? Why? What have you done? All right. Is my camera working? It is. Crazy how that works sometimes. All right. Need to figure this out. There's a lot going on here. So there's, I don't need that. I don't need the god picture. One of these, it's not the campaign. Hey, Koala! Yeah. You, everybody, say hi to Koala. She made me get this game. Totally made me do it. Uh-huh. Exactly that. Yeah, Koala, if you have not played Obra Dinn, this game is giving me incredible Obra Dinn vibes, and I'm loving it. I forced him. And I know I'm missing stuff. I'm missing very obvious things. Mention the 5-piece were because they had 5 children. Are they? But there's not another person that has 5 kids. Well, what year was that one? The new ad. Ah, shit, there's an ad in here now. Right, this is probably from the dad that died. Carl. And if it's got 5 kids, it might be these 5? Well, no, RCR. Names, no. No, the letters of the names doesn't look like it has to do anything with the new names. Let's do Teen Blast. That's exactly what I was looking for. What was the girl's name? Raina. Oh! Got a picture, another picture of Raina? Hey, it's Raina! Eating a candy bar. There's an article about Raina Roottree from 1994. It also mentions TMS and brother trouble. TMS, that's the guy she ended up marrying. Thomas Sheridan. One important thing I learned from an early age is that dreams are not outside of our grasp. My grandpa was a college professor. Boom. Who taught me lectures about history. He always told me that history was full of people from famous families who wasted their fame and fortune by taking it for granted. Instead, he told me I should go out and use my name to accomplish something. I think he may have practiced that lecture a lot, because I have other people in my family that also made the Roottree name famous for things besides candy. His older sister even wrote a book that some of my friends told me they had to read in school. That's the diary that I'm going through. Yeah. Took his advice, now I work with my mom designing clothes. I help decide what colors and patterns I want to model. Then she designs the clothes with a team of amazing men and women. Although my grandpa passed away earlier this year, Grandma Laura Carlson. Anything about you on the internet? Nope. Okay. I think he was an architect. Or was it Eli that was the architect? I can't remember. I needed to be making notes and I'm not. What is brother trouble? ...1989 sitcom about two 16-year-old brothers the same age, one adopted. Oh, by TMS. Cool. And Duncan Christopher Baker. Their single mother, played by stand-up Penelope Tessa Green, often had to navigate her job as a magazine columnist, as well as the troubles that came with raising two boys who were extremely competitive in sports, academics, and even romantic pursuit of their next-door neighbor, Roxy. Showrunner was small screen director Ron Roottrees. Show had strong ratings through the entirety of season 1, rocking both Sheridan and Baker to instant stardom, mostly amongst the teenage girl demographic. How it was canceled in 91, midway through the second season. And head of RR Ron Roottree is Ronald. Is that one of you? That would make sense. You're the generation previous. I think you're Ronald. Jeff should be making notes. Yeah. Want to see my notes page? I don't even think I need this Miracle Jr. one. I'm done with that one. Yeah, I should be making so many notes. And I'm not. Did like 12, and that's just it. Now, I don't know where to start writing notes. Like, I don't know what to start with my note taking. But this book's given me so many jumping off points. Sam. An entry entitled Sam from Lauren Roottrees Diary, 63. From a previous entry, you learn that Elias had given in to his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in family gatherings. Elias was there. Yeah, who is Sam? I have many distant relatives and I've never met. After all, Granny had sisters and Granddad had a brother or two, but I was told trim their branches from the family tree. So why is Sam special? Nothing adds up, and I'm not the only one to realize. How distant is he? Because there's nobody here that's not immediately connected. Right? And so this is from when she's already an adult. Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. I don't know who Angie is. I know Sam or Zach took over, but I don't know who Zach is. Zach is one of these two, but I don't know which. Take notes. That's just it. Like, a lot of it I'm able to not a lot. Some of it I'm able to keep in my head. Cuz after Elias stepped down, none of the five wanted to take up the mantle. And so it was on the next gens. And Zach was the oldest son from the oldest five. Well, if he has an older sister, then he would still be here, and he would still be the oldest son of Gwendolyn. And Gwen's in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent age. Miracle's boys. Gives us a gender for you. Spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding. Every time there was a name, you just write it down. That's fair. That's true. Oh! Wait. I think I might... No. Because the age gap would be too severe, I feel like. This Sam character might be a part of that... Roottrees vs. RR. Person was born out of wedlock, and it's like my eyes glanced over something. Didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. At the reception, when I asked who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands. That might be what you do to a bastard child. But based on like this age group, I'm not seeing anything here that's like, hey, this is an out of wedlock kid. Except maybe here. But that wouldn't make sense because I'm pretty sure Gwyn wanted the RR. Did Ronald try and get his own brother kicked out? That might be Sam right there. Which might be why Gwyn didn't show up herself. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy. Hold on. Uncle Junior. Well, this is Lauren. Patsy. Of course there's two Patricias. Why wouldn't there be? Patricia Christensen, Patricia Jones. Crap. Christensen. No O's. Oh! Christensen Steel was a steel company in Butler County on a World War II history page. We finally contributed to the war effort by creating parts for vehicles, but after that, went out of business. Christensen Steel and Patricia are both mentioned in a book review for steamy correspondence by Tina Angelina. Ooh! Historical letters with an erotic twist. Each letter is accompanied by context from the book's author. Alright, so I'm looking for Aunt Patsy. Erotic book. Someone who goes by Patch wrote a letter full of innuendo to an unknown gentleman who is clear she had a romantic history with. Patch is thought by the book's author to be Patricia Christensen, daughter of, her nickname was Pat. TH, the first two letters of the last name. Yeah. Patricia would have been in her mid-20s when the letter was written, when she was married to an older man of no notable status. This letter was definitely not to him. There are a few passages that mention a daughter, leading Tina Angelina to theorize that this letter was written to the father of a child. Oh my. I'm going down the thing I can't fucking solve. Letter ends on a mention of a twisted twin. Seems to evoke imagery of classic literature. If not for her story, yours and mine would be the most tragic tale ever told. How awful is it that such beauty was ripped from its rightful fate, and worse, sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin? Sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin. Left an outcast, forced to live a life of labor under a wicked relative. That's probably talking about Sam. She does... No. Hmm? These two pronouns, they're not referencing the same person twice in this sentence. She deserves not the life he has been sentenced to. I can't stand to be apart from you both. Someday I shall return to you, and I pray that he has not corrupted her to know his sins. I swear that on that joyous day, with all the strength I can muster, I will fight for our child's freedom. Let us pray her fable has a happy ending. So there's a girl somewhere. Okay, so I thought this was going to be about Sam, and now there's a mystery lady as well. But Patricia Christensen is almost definitely here. Elias Roottree Jr. Oh, historical buildings. I've never looked up Elias Jr. It's listed alongside an old residence that's been preserved. Architect. Boom. I can internet. Right, I still don't have a picture of him though. I mean, he's part of the 5-piece. I do have a picture of the 5-piece. I have a picture of him. I have a picture of him. That one. Okay, so that's one. Two. Do I have anybody blue with pictures? Oh, Edward Clancy Roottree. Let's look up Edward Roottree. Anyways, back to this. Not this. Though, that will be important, I think. Angie summoned us to a secret meeting in Zach's office. And that's who Angie was. We figured out Angie. When I asked who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. So that, because it was, Sam would have been Junior's son. And the daughter, the twisted twin, is part of this. No, that doesn't seem right. It's not a root tree. Hold on. We have two Sams. Sam Cattrall. Let me look up Patricia Cattrall. Probably spelled that wrong. No, I spelled it right. I wish this folder wasn't here, so I didn't have to think about it. All right. Where did I leave off? I was reading the diary. All right. Clancy always swore Sam working alongside the farmhands. It's very hard to sit here and not say anything. I know. I'm probably missing some very obvious links, right? There's another Eli. There were 3 Elis on the list. So Miracle's youngest is one of the Elis. Don't forget to pop her if she back seats. No, I'm excited. I'm glad you're here to see it, so you can see my thought processes and see how they very likely differ from yours. See the connections that I make compared to the connections that you made. All right, alongside the farmhands. EC and John when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on his way to work. Upon hearing that, Zach checked the records and managed to confirm all 3 were on the books. Sam, EC, and John. Eli, Miracle's youngest, even chimed in. Apparently, when he was riding his mini bike alongside the farm a few weeks ago, Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. None of us think that proper for a multitude of reasons, but Eli certainly seemed thrilled. At the end of the day, nothing explains why an outsider has cozied into family affairs, especially works on the farm of all places. What happened to blood is thicker than syrup? Okay. So I think that is Sam. I think this is Sam, but I don't understand that last name. Cat Troll. Let me go back to the steamy book. Just married to an older man, no notable status. It doesn't say that person's last name. Or first name. Because if that person's first name were Catrol, then that might explain why this person has a different name. But it can't be Catrol, I think. Because none of the kids, there's not enough names. If this is Sam, there's not enough names down here for a whole Catrol family line, unless he only had 2 daughters. Interesting. So she had a brother Eli. One of the Elis. Still Eli's left. Yeah, Elias C and Elias M. Wait. It was EC. EC. Interesting. There's so much here, but I don't know how it's connected to other stuff yet. Jeez, 16. Oh my god. On the final series, Clark. Clark's getting married. I've read this one before, but let's read it again. Clark's getting married, and in my opinion, is far too young, and Danielle isn't much older. I think I've got Danielle on here. Clark and Danielle. Yeah. I think that's Clark's face, because Clark was a musician. And Jim was a musician. These pictures might be backwards. I had to use the context clues of the facial hair. So I think this is Clark. I mean, Danielle's right, so I know this is Clark. But I think this picture is him, too. Wait, no. Wait, yes? How do I have Danielle Franks in yellow? Okay, I need to look at the eyebrows. The eyebrows are way too similar. I can't go off of that. And then there's two Nicoles. I can't find any information on either of them. I'm bouncing all over the place. Three generations of miracles. Let's look for that. Find a website for... Wait, no. I've already read this. In the family's second vessel for the higher power. At 18, he burned power of the Lord coming to town near you. Below is the blurb. Okay. What in the 1990s vibe am I looking at? Ezrin, welcome in. I exist in the year 1998, and I'm trying to put together a family tree. I gotta use this wonderful 56K modem to do it. Like, over here, I got fucking nothing. Which... Guardian, adoption, or otherwise? Interesting. I mean, to be fair, they've given us the most information about, you know, the Roottrees that died most recently, right? I don't think I looked up Diamond LaRue. Cherry tree, sound of laughter. I found a lot of foliage. Sound of laughter, I'm probably not going to find anything for that either. Ooh. Can't even find a picture of the cover. Doesn't appear to have been very successful. Reviews seem middling even from fans. Some basic liner notes exist on a Jim Roottree fan page that states the lyrics are guitar created by Jim, and okay, it's all fine. 56K sounds more like a salary. I wish it sounded like a salary. That doesn't sound like a salary to me. That sounds like a dream. I haven't looked up Diamond's Dazzlers. Yo! Got a print. It's a name of an official fan club for Jim and Diamond. You find a forum post called Cool Things You Got in the Mail on a random forum about video games. One reply mentions that Jim and Diamond still send out Christmas card every year at Diamond's Dazzlers. Aww, that's actually kind of sweet. Accompanied by some pictures as well as some history about the fan club. Apparently, even though it's no longer available to join, Jim and Diamond still honor it themselves personally. There's fierce debate in the subsequent posts about whether that's cool or pathetic. That's cool. Like, because there's always going to be, like, fans of an old band, right? Amongst the pictures of Christmas cards from over the years, only one is relevant. The card from '96 includes a picture of Jim and Diamond's young son Wolf, as well as notes about his daughter's band, the Floozies. Sounds more like a student debt than a modem. How about that? So this is Wolf. I'm guessing Wolf is the younger of the two kids over here. That would be here, right? I'm gonna do that for now. Kid. Child. Student. All right, let's look up the Floozies. Heard of or played Space Haven yet? No, I have not heard of Space Haven. Like, what's the gameplay style? I don't think I've heard of it. Like, there's a couple of, like, games that are releasing about the same time where you're, like, in spaceships and you have to, like, jump through space into other players' spaceships, like first-person shooter stuff. Is it one of those? All-female punk band opera. Oh my god. Dwarf Fortress, but in space. Oh, interesting. I never got into Dwarf Fortress myself, but I know it gets a lot of love. RimWorld in space? Yeah, okay. Another one that I've not played, but I know people love. Apparently the opening act for the band the reviewer actually came to see. Normally doesn't review the opening act, this was unusual. Loud, fast, and repetitive, but not in a good way. The trio is extremely cagey about their identities. Asked the venue who they were, said they were rumored to be the children of other famous musicians and didn't want that to be why they became popular. They also mentioned that for an underground and unknown band with no following, their equipment was all expensive. Not only were they selling CDs, but they only cost $1. They were probably losing a fortune. The reviewer said although she bought a copy, she would unlikely to ever listen to any of it again. Except maybe Beef Baby. The 7th track. There's no picture of the Floozies performing live, but the cover that they were selling has been added to your evidence. Candy. Shit. I don't think Candy is a name. Oh, it is. Musician. I got 3, which means one of the other ones I have is wrong. We'll see. That means the picture of the 2 guys is reversed. I got Patricia right. Let's go! Booyah!
You're listening to WRTT.
It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour. On the
All right, let's do it.
It's a bizarre development to an already tragic tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Roottrees' belongings have apparently gone missing. Most notably, a framed photo of the Roottree family from the mid-1970s that Carl had on his office wall. We interviewed a local psychologist about who would do such a thing and why. For that article, search online for WRTT News. Again, that's WRTT.
Okay, so it's possible that the lady who's coming to see me isn't actually a root tree. Oh, you can look around that. I can't look at that because I am just going to get my names all fucked up. Okay, the first thing I need to do is swap a couple pictures. You're looking up. You're looking down. Yeah, because that means the pictures I had were backwards. Unknown occupation. Wait, wasn't he the one I said wasn't? No, you're the architect. Okay, well, we got more yellow on the page. That's good. Play a Necronaut. I've seen people play RimWorld. I've actually never actually seen Dwarf Fortress played, but I've seen RimWorld played. I am unsure if it's something I would or wouldn't get into. RimWorld's funny to get mad at it because of kill boxes. I'm still missing something from here. I remember what it is I'm missing too. Ernie Jr. Ernest. Ernest Matt? Wait, what? Madsen? Ernest Madsen. When? There's a Nicole Madsen here. That was one of the Nicoles I was looking at before. Both are great games. Just remind everybody that only one of them is in the Museum of Modern Art. Dwarf Fortress? Oh shit. Also, oh shit! Hello, Ringers! Bud Muffin, my beloved homie. How you doing? Everybody follow Spud. He's always playing super dope indie games. Most, you've not even heard of. He's got a pretty good taste in games. I've actually gotten a couple of games just because of watching him play them. Pretty dope stuff over there. You reached homie status? Of course you have, Spud. Oh, I don't have the Rexpin Adwen. Oh. One day. Sorry, I'm looking at my temperatures, like my CPU and stuff, because So, hello. First off, hello everybody from Spud Muffin's channel. Welcome in. If this is your first time here, my name is Savvy Savage. You can all call me Savvy. And I play a little bit of everything. I was playing an old Xbox 360 JRPG But I think that the Xbox might be the reason that my stream PC kept dying. So I'm not playing that anymore, which is unfortunate. I was getting real close to the end. I might play it in my own time, but super unfortunate. But today I am playing The Roottrees Are Dead, and doggone it, wouldn't you know, the Roottrees, well, they died. It's very sad. And so now I am piecing together their family tree. And I'm doing okay. Okay at it. Not great, but okay. I was in the middle of a thought. Like a train of thought when you came in. So the Super Distraction Task Force was successful. Oh my. Diamondback is here too. Hi, buddy. How are ya? Is this one of those games I'm too room temperature IQ for? Oh, Spud. Actually, this is a game you might have played. Did you ever play Return of the Obra Dinn? Because this game, very similar. I mean, you're not walking around scenes where people just died, but in terms of like the actual puzzle component, very similar. You did watch some? Yeah, using context clues and looking up documents and stuff to find out who people are and trying to piece it together. So I'm super excited to be getting into this. And I've made some progress. So every 3 people you identify correctly, the game confirms that you have 3 people identified correctly, which is nice. Because it lets you know if you have, like, if you have 2 people kind of backwards on a thing, but you get 3 other people right, it confirms that, hey, you had something backwards. Like this guy. I had this picture and this picture backwards, but I couldn't have known that. But yeah, I'm super excited. I'm having a great time racking my brain to figure this stuff out. What was I looking at before? This. I was trying to find Ernie Jr. So Ernie was Carl's predecessor. So Ernie was the 4th. That means Linus Cornwall isn't this person as well. So I can remove that. Are there any of those other little side things I can remove? No. What was that last name I just looked up? Was it Catrell? Catrall. No. There's only 2 people with that name. Anyways. Ernie Jr. I don't know what a second cousin is. I have met a second cousin, maybe 2 in my life of my family, but I don't know how they connect. I will ask this of you guys. Okay, so here's a guy, right? You know, parent, sister, son, cousin. My notebook tells me is the one who beats the first cousin in a duel. Ha, got him. share the same great-grandparents, but not the same grandparents. All right, so parent, grandparent, great-grandparent. That doesn't seem right. Oh, share the same greats, but not the same great. Okay, that's fine. That's great. That helps. But I already knew that it was one of these other trees. So would a second cousin be anybody on these trees? Or would they have to be the same generation on these trees? Because if it's anybody on these trees, it helps me fucking none. Knowing that. Like, would Carl and unknown name here be second cousins? Or would Carl and unknown name here be second cousins? Or yes? So, because yeah, like, if it just means anybody from a different, the second one I said, so same generation? Because that does, like, being able to round, to say, all right, I know second cousin is going to be on this line somewhere. Ernie Jr. is somewhere over here. I mean, Ernie Jr. could be over here as well. Not likely. In terms of this, yes. Okay, thank you. Yeah. I don't think Gwyn would have named one of her kids Ernest. That doesn't seem like a name she cares about using. And then I don't think Miracle would have named one of his kids Ernest. So Ernie is probably going to be on the older side of the family tree. So we got... Well, somebody over here is also named... So we have a Zach and an Ernie. I don't think Elias's kid was named Ernie. Well, fuck. Oh, because Zach is one of these two. And let's pretend for just a moment that Zach is this one. That would mean that Ernest is one of these two. So two of these three are Zach and Ernie. And then knowing that, I'd be able to figure out more on this line. Knowing that learning then that Ernest Jr. would be at most one of these four. Fuck. The problem is I'm not paying attention to the years as well as I should be. And I know that. WRTD News. It's your local investigative jazz radio station. During their news segments at 45 minutes on the hour, they've been talking about the plane crash Most recent hour, they also talked about a picture from Carl's office after the plane crash and promised an interview with a psychologist. Trying so hard to be good. I appreciate that, because I definitely want to use my brain, which doesn't get used enough these days. Definitely trying to make sure the wrinkles in there are doing something. During the interview, it was revealed that there wasn't a break-in. Instead, someone with a key to the office took the picture after discovering the pipe burst due to a recent storm. Means it was likely someone close to the family who was aware of the photo's history and wanted to save it. The psychologist, however, also goes on to posit the culprit had an alternate agenda, specifically because nobody in the family has come forward to say they have it in their possession. I want you to figure this out because it's so satisfying figuring things out. Yeah. And I will say, when I played Oberdin, I think I had to Google a couple of things. But then after seeing like, hey, here's how you're supposed to find that out, I'm like, oh, that makes sense. I was just too dumb to do that. Like, if you ever get to Oberdin, a lot of the stuff you use from, and now that I know those, like that kind of thinking, I'm trying to pay more attention to details in photos, right? So looking back, I could have figured it out if I knew how carefully I needed to look at photos. And I've already used something from that Google search in this game. I've already used that thing. So, comment below the article says, don't believe their lies. This is just another instance of the Roottrees curse being a real true thing. I bet you Carl was murdered and the picture had evidence on it. I'm gonna look up the Roottrees curse, but first, what was the picture I got? What was the picture I got? Was it the family tree one? Was it the free spirits? Not the free spirits. Yeah. I think it was the free spirits. Yeah, because the water damage. Is she pregnant? Here's Eli. One of the Eliases. Huh. You singer boy? You're wearing a fancy shirt. I need to get some of these photos used and gone. What, does everyone have 1970s hair? When was this photo taken? There you go, Spud. This one is from the 70s. Next president, Guy Hudson. I don't like that. Fuck. I gotta look up the curse. No. Long, rambly conspiracy website with a very small, very red text on black background that says the root trees are cursed. It's been updated very recently with the following. With Carl and Brenda and their girls, that makes 5 new deaths. Not only that, but 3 of the 5 presidents have died mysteriously. They say Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver in '82, but nobody was arrested. Oh my. So Guy, what? I will come back to this. Fancy Flavors was an addition to the 5-piece product line for less than a year in '79. It was Guy Hudson's first and historically most cited move as president of Roottrees. In an attempt to cater more towards what he thought the average person wanted, Guy looked at his own wealth, which often was a source of envy for others, and decided to tap into the idea when they added fancy flavors to 5 pieces. Anyone could live like the wealthy. This philosophy led to a flavor that was meant to mimic caviar. 5 pieces sold less that year than it had in any other year, except in some foreign markets. It was very quickly announced that caviar was meant to be a limited flavor and would go back to normal as soon as possible. Sure it was. Guy Hudson. So we've got 2. Hold on. Guy, Bonnie, Christopher. So Hudson has to be because Guy Hudson. Guy has to be the son of one of the daughters. So Guy is either Gwendolyn's kid is that a word? Or Margolite's. Well, Gwen herself said that she wants nothing is fitting for me though. Hold on, let me look up fancy flavors. That's the same thing. Let me just search up caviar. Okay. Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver in '82. And Ernie stepped down. And citing his health. I remember that from another article. Look up Christopher Hudson. Zachariah Morden. I don't even know what the fuck that name is. I'm gonna spell it wrong. Zachariah. Zach Morden? So Eli M. would be a part of this generation. She seems far too young to be a part of this generation. It's here. It's not making sense to me. I'm missing something. I'm missing something big. Because there's two Eli's, and one of them is here. See, there's Elias C and Elias M. Eli M was in this photo. That would be this generation. Interesting. So, okay, that confirms what I needed to know. That this photo spans two different generations. At least, well, probably 3 generations with her there. This music's making me smell cigar smoke, isn't it? Fucking great. Oh, we got a Gwendolyn. That doesn't seem right. That means I have Gwendolyn in the wrong place. Nobody here looks old. I have Gwendolyn up here. There's 2 Gwendolyns. There's a Morden and a Roottrees. Okay. Because we have a Zach here and a Gwendolyn. This family tree has to be Morden. For sure. This is the Morden family tree. And obviously because, you know, more females than males on this list, it's gonna become mostly females at some point. Well, hold on. I don't... No, it doesn't make sense. Morden has to be lower on the totem pole, even still. Right? 1, 2. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. If this is Zachariah Morden, and that is also a Morden. Fuck, dude, this is tough. Morden's over here. I'm pretty sure. It's actually the only family tree with enough spots left to be Morden. Except right here. Because this is gotta be one of the Sams. Actually, I don't know. Well, hold on. This line isn't long enough to be Catrall. Unless they're both ladies underneath and they both changed their last name. Son of a bitch! Hold on, there's something I want to check. It's not gonna do anything for me, I just want to check. Eloise. Nothing. Makes sense. I wish this list got crossed out as you found people. I mean, just looking at this, yeah, it's definitely more females than males. Second guessing the game, it truly is, because you think you're onto something, and then you think of like the one situation in which the thing you're onto couldn't happen. Hold on. Here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna do that shit myself. I'm gonna take a picture of this and I'm gonna cross it off myself. So I actually have a list and I don't have to like scroll through some shit. Now, obviously these people down here, they're fucked. I have no idea who they are. I can't read those names. Oh yeah, I can. I can just do this. Whoops. Move my mouse. Okay. Good old days of pen and paper RPG. Hell yeah, dude. All right, let's go back to the tree. We got... Hold on. Gallery. Sarah Castle. Oh, that is too thick. All right. Sorry, we gotta go through this fucking list. I gotta figure this shit out. All right, Gwyneth Anderson. Oh my god, I hate this fucking app. Elias Roottrees. The OG. Nothing yellow there. All right, we have, though, Elias Jr. Roottrees. And Patricia Christensen. Or Christensen. Nothing else on that tree. There's gonna be a lot on this tree. We'll do these trees first. Alright, we got Miracle, Root Tree, and Miracle Jr. and Miracle the Third. And then we got Edith Jacobson. And Helen Lennon. Okay. Brain use on a weekend? Ooh. Hydrate, thank you. I mean, to be fair, my actual job doesn't require a lot of brain use. So this is nice. Gwyn Root Tree. Okay. I missed every single one of those strike themes. Sarah Cost. I already got that one? Yeah, I did. Alright. Lauren Root Tree. Jacob Rafferty. And then Danielle Franks. Laura Carlson, I see you there. Carl Root Tree, Brenda White. Tree, there he is. This is crazy. All right, and then the super unfortunate Root Tree girls. Like, it's super sad. So young. Undeserved. Carly, Raina. And Riley. We got Diamond LaRue. And then James Root Tree. Whoops. Candy and Wolf. Truly, you can see the evolution of terrible, like, millennial naming convention. I mean, he's definitely older than a millennial, but like, going from shit like Elias, Gwendolyn, fucking Candy and Wolf. Terrible names. TBH. Don't at me. They're just terrible names. If you're naming your little girl Candy, you're setting her up for failure. Is this the dark soul of Nancy Drew games? If we keep whiffing like that and the Cubs will scout you for their baseball team, is that a sports reference? Because it means nothing to me. Crazy. Okay, so I have to find something new here. Shit. All right. So I have everything I need to find something new. And I need to. What do I... God damn it. Because I need 3 more correct blood relatives before they lock in. I don't know what Clancy Edward Roottree did. I've looked at this. Oh, he was a lawyer. I knew that. Margolite Roottree. Let's look her up. What? Interesting. Why did I think she was an author? Something in Gwen's said she was an author. Where's all the Gwen stuff? Ah, I needed to take notes. Curse you, Koala, for telling me the thing I knew from the start. Whoops, I'm hitting Alt-Tab. Like I can just change through shit in real life. Or in the game like I can in real life. Oh, VHS, yada yada yada. Yeah, she was an actress. But her father took her mother's famous name. That's something I have, right? Yeah. Oh, Auntie Margot. Shit. Shit. Stephanie Jones, that looks like perhaps that's not the same lady from this one. No, because this is 1970s. much older. So there's a Stephanie. Sorry. No, don't be sorry. There's a Stephanie Cattrall. Hold on. Let's click somewhere that doesn't matter yet. God, somewhere over here. Stephanie Cattrall. So Stephanie Cattrall is marrying something Jones. What are the Jones names? Patricia Jones, Brian Jones. I haven't even done this. Learn from an election results page. Stephanie Jones, a candidate for city council, won on election day about a month ago. You find no mention of the Roottrees in any articles about her. Stephanie also has a very bare bones website for her campaign. It is simply a picture of her campaign mailer, and underneath it says, "Be sure to read the full article in the Butler County Times." Find the full version with the newspaper clipping on the back of the campaign mailer. While most of it's unimportant, you do find the following. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. We got a lot going on here. Stephanie Jones. Born Stephanie Landon. Married to Brian Jones. No. Grew up without father. My mother and her partner grew up with two mothers? Distant cousin of the Roottrees. Mother named Carolyn. A local artist. Appeared on the front page of the Butler County Times in the past. Often come out opposed to the corporation's policies regarding deforestation of indigenous trees to expand their maple farms. Unlike my mother, I'm not a fighter. I want to bring love to the world. All right, so Carolyn Landon. I need to look up. That's a lot of information. What? Oh. Are you No, you're fucking lying to me. You're fucking lying to me. Said she appeared here in the past. It should be Caroline. Okay, let me highlight. Landon. Appeared on the front page of the Butler County Times in the past. The game's just lying to me at this point. Hey, welcome in, Thomas. I've decided to use my brain a bit because I don't think I've come across a possible light bulb moment when it comes to using my Xbox on stream. I think using my Xbox on stream is why my stream kept dying. So I decided to go back to PC, and I wanted to play something short, and I decided I wanted to make sure the wrinkles of my brain were proper. Koala, you don't have to say anything. My mother and her partner. So she might have the name Stephanie Landon, but her mother, from who she didn't get her last name, might have something different. Caroline Morden. Find a cover story about a local art installations, including one by Caroline Morden. There isn't much about Caroline as a person. It's mostly a listing of art in Butler County. She seems to get top billing. Accompanying the story, there's an image of Caroline standing beside a large metal sculpture of a mermaid. It's captioned, Caroline standing next to her sculpture, Atlantis' burden. The sculpture is one of many works featured in her upcoming book, oh god damn it, Self-Portrait, Art and Beauty of Women. I'll come back to that. According to a quote further down below, Atlantis' burden is meant to symbolize a society split by indecision whether women should be equals or something to protect. The picture on the front page has been added to your evidence. So that is Caroline something. What's their last name again? Morden. Which might explain a few things. That actually explains a few things, I think. So this is, all right, watch out. Okay, this is the Morden family tree over here. I assume James Morden is there. Now, I might be plugging things in a bit too soon. I assume James Morden is there. And Zach and Caroline? are on this line. The order of which I'm not sure. How did I get to Caroline Morton? Stephanie Jones. Ooh, I might still be a generation off. It is possible that Morden is introduced here. Yeah, so Morden is introduced here or here. One of these three is Zach. And then one of these three is Morden. Oh, fuck. I should have wrote notes. Fuck. Because that name I said earlier that had to be one of these two has now been designated as this one. Fuck. Fuck names. Well, no, that doesn't make sense either, because there's got to be a fucking... Pretty sure this is a Sam. Oh, fucked up, chat. I didn't take notes. Fuck. Koala, stop being right all the time. What's the name I forgot? What is the name I forgot? Was it the same? Was it Sam? No, I know Sam is on this tree. I know Sam is here. Somewhere. I know Sam is over here. Fuck. But there were two names. And I said Zach had to be one of these two. And the other name had to be, at most, one of these two. Or did I say over here in general? The second cousin, Ernie Jr. Ernie Jr. Ernest Madsen. Fuck. Okay. Wait. Hold on. It was Ernie Jr. and the Morden and Zach Morden. And a Zach. on, brain. Come on, brain. Come on, brain. All right. There's a large family tree for Morden. Fairly large. Five people. Zach is this generation. He's got to be. 100%. Zach has to be this generation. No, he doesn't. Because of age differences. Like Zach could be here and still mentor Carl. Fuck. I assume Zach is this generation. But also the name that I just said and then just forgot. Ernie Jr. What's the other Madsen? There's another Madsen. It's just Ernie Madsen, Ernie Madsen Jr. Madsen's got to be over here, right? Because I know there's a Sam here. But Zach is the oldest son of the oldest. They specifically say oldest son, not only son. Right? Right? Fuck. There's still plenty of Wilsons. Ah! This is fucking with me, dude. I can't. There's too many people with similar names. The wolf picture's done, yeah. I wish I could get rid of the stuff that has no clues left. But I mean, I just click over here. Here's the right side. I'm still not done here either. Spent a couple hundred to stay at a table with a badge. I don't know what you're saying. To keep talking with a dude. He owns a company in Georgia. Gave me his info. At least 3 certificates to go get a 6-figure salary. Hey, good job, man. You do that. I don't have enough money to gamble, nor at my age do I ever expect to see fucking 6-figure salary. I have, because I'm on borrowed time, thank you, third kidney, I don't expect to ever see a 6-figure salary in my life. But hey, man, you're young. Do what you can. Get what you can get. For sure. If I need to push your... I appreciate it, Koala. And this all came from Stephanie Jones. And I looked up Stephanie Jones, right? Butler Times. But I had to look up her old name. Carolyn Morden. That's the mother. Oh, I looked up, Stephanie Jones here, right? Yeah. Well, Brian Jones is a business owner. Hold on. Many ads over the years, as well as a small article from '95 about Jones Graphic and Print. The article is a piece about Brian Jones taking over his father's print company after 20 years. I don't care about your dad, Brian. Your dad is definitely not a root tree. Brian seems to not have let it go to waste as a marketing opportunity during an interview portion. I've been in and out of that shop my whole life. My father taught me everything there is to know when it comes to getting the job done right and getting it done quick. We've been a printing staple of Butler County for years. Even the Times uses us for their coupon pages a few times a year. Thanks, by the way. But still, whether you're a new client or one of our regulars, nothing will change. Come on down to the best prices on bulk printing anywhere in the state of Pennsylvania. Or search for us online. I designed the website myself. Here we go. Jones Graphic and Print is a company that, according to the website, has existed in Butler County for some time. The website seems fancy. It even has frames. Ooh. Address, hours, few examples of silence, clients, and the type of work was done for each. Oh, okay. So Joseph Graphic and Print has done a lot of stuff for a lot of people. Roottrees Motors. That is new, but that has something to do with Sam. Also, all this shit, and I'll look that up. Let's go! Ad for Roottrees Motors in the paper. It seems Roottrees Motors used to be called Wilkins Motors. An ad for Roottrees Motors has run in every week's Butler County Times for many years. Recently changed to include a picture. We have a new name, but we promise it's the same family business. All that's different is we've joined a sweeter family. Okay, so there's... So Sam. Was Sam given the Roottrees name? The bastard child, which is somewhere on the street. It's gotta be here. It's gotta be here. But the only Sam is female. Fuck. Fuck. The... how was it a Roottrees? Because this connects back to my memory of Sam fixing somebody's bike or adjusting somebody's bike. So I figured he would be the kind of person to join a motor company, a garage. What if I took some vacation to 5 days? Brother, You sorely underestimate the amount of viewers I get. Subathons only work if you have viewers. Catherine Wilkins is important. And so are these two people. But how do I go from Cattrall and Wilkins to Roottrees? Why is it still marked? It was a satisfying sound, but it doesn't help me enough. Fuck. Apparently the Roottree motor ads gives me nothing I don't already know either. Which is a fucking lie, because it introduces me to the Wilkins name. I mean, I already knew the Wilkins name. They do web design. Interesting. This is hilarious because it's a self-referential Easter egg and I love it. Children of Eden is a musical with songs by Steven Schwartz. A game designer by the name of Jeremy Johnston really likes it. Realized it could fit timeline-wise with a game he was making and decided to use it, instead of something fake, as kind of an Easter egg. You don't need to check it out, but if you do, I like the songs The Hardest Part of Love and Lost in the Wilderness. Also, if you haven't already, you should hit the back button and go back to Jones Graphic and Print. And instead of searching for Children of Eden, you should probably search for whoever was performing it. Oh, it's an Easter egg with a hint. I fucking love it so much. Alright, they perform musicals and plays during the summer. Makes sense. Summer theater. As it is not summer currently, their website has a thank you message. Thank you for making our 1998 season such a success. Stay tuned for announcements about performances in 1999. The website lists credits of a musical which seemed final show they performed last season. There's a cast list and other names seem relevant. Below the cast, it lists the crew. Two things stand out. Jones Graphic and Print. November Studios. Well, it's November now. Oh shit. No mention studios. Nice thought though. Dude, I fucking love this game. They're shit talking me for searching the wrong things. So it just goes, there's nothing here. There's nothing important there. So Jones got me to Roottrees Motors, which I didn't know existed. But Roottrees Motors doesn't help me. What was his name? Not Chris. Sam. Sam Cattrall is the only... I was right. Well, there's a Samantha Roottrees. Grandma insisted we include Sam, even if we didn't know why. None of us understood why, including Sam. I don't think it's fair. Miracle made it in. I wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left. Eli is one of these two. Probably this guy. I was outvoted by the brothers. The three of them. And who's this? This is Lauren. Okay, let's go back to the one I know. Lauren. We got Lauren, Clancy Jr., Eli, I'm sure, and someone else. They insisted the four of us stand together, so we clumped up in the middle. That makes sense. Let everybody filter in behind and in front. These four, two of which I know, and one I don't. Well, three of which I don't. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. It's just tough because there's multiple generations here. Grandma insisted we include Sam, even if we didn't want to. I didn't think a fair Miracle made it in. Wait, I just realized. What is Sam? That's who Sam was. Saw Sam working along. He used to drive. Upon hearing that section, all three of them are. Sam gave him small tools, taught him how to make the bike. None of us think that properly. At the end of the day, nothing explains why an outsider, especially one who works. They're purposely not stating the gender of Sam. Sam could very easily be Samantha, which goes to the fact that there's two Sams. They always specifically say Sam, not he, Not she, not him, not her. Samantha Roottrees. Because there was something about Twisted Twin. Where was that? Where the fuck was the Twisted Twin? It was a book. Right? Here. Steamy correspondence. If not for her story, yours and mine would be the most tragic tale ever told. How awful is it that such a beauty was ripped from its rightful place, and worse, sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin? Pause. We're talking about Patricia and Elias. Which brother had a twin? Did Edward have twins? There's two people I don't know here. Anyways. Left an outcast, forced to live a life of labor under a wicked relative, and something from the start of a children's fable. She deserves not the life... Again, she deserves the life, not the life he has been sentenced to. That sentence doesn't make sense to me. Can't stand to be apart from you both. Someday I shall return to you, and I pray that he has not corrupted her to know his sins. I swear that on that joyous day, with all of the strength I can muster, I will fight for our child's freedom. Let us pray. Sam is a girl. Sam is Samantha. And Samantha Roottree was a car worker. What's the word? Mechanic. Let me go back. Two mothers. Who was the girl who had two mothers? Stephanie Jones. Except neither of those last names are Jones. Nor are they Landon. So this is all wrong. God damn it. All right. We're in kind of a mental block right now. I've got shit I gotta look up, and this one is staying marked. There's something here that I need to notice, but give me a little bit of time. I'm gonna go make a little bit of food. Should be quick, like 10 minutes tops. I'm gonna come back with some noodles and we'll figure this out. Sit tight, my friends. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Oh my fucking god, dude. We'll just come back to the small settlement and guess we'll head north again. get to the red area. Hopefully we can find a good miner. One who mines, not one who is underage. For clarity. Alrighty, I knew you were still hanging out somewhere. Give him props for helping out.
Cannot imagine what he'll I increased my speed. Fucking hit him. Full auto. Vehicle max. Oh, down. Full auto.
Full auto. Oh no no no! I turned the wrong way. Holy shit. There's no way to get around that, huh?
Yeah, I need that over
Oh, you need
here.
this over there?
Yep.
But you're not gonna be able to fit this and the box, right? Oh no no
Oh
no!
god. Well, I got the important part.
Painting, get back here. Oh, hello. You came back. Just like I asked. That's gonna open. No, 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 no. No, 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 it's getting... No, 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 no. It's demonizing me.
We can find enough to send somebody back with a load, then we can.
Well, I have two things. I have a teapot and there's a cash register. Both.
And I got a soda here.
Well, Savvy can give the soda, and then you can just go back to the ship, Epic, and Savvy and I'll stay here.
Yeah, watch the
Okay.
danger for. I'm not gonna do it in this
Soda.
room.
Oh!
Epic is dead.
Did he walk on a mine?
Yep.
Mangosteen, also known as the purple mangosteen, is a tropical
Mhm.
evergreen tree with edible fruit native to a secluded island to the west.
Oh god. Oh, Epic. You got me with that one. I was expecting to learn something, but you got me. You got me. I ended up getting two. Somehow. When Arch is near, switch just dash back and forth over with Cress and pray. Oh.
Mission failed. We'll get 'em next time.
Nice stance. Just like I taught you. But remember the last time you tried hitting me, right? That's right. You remember that bad idea. No, Granny! Fuck you, Elden Beast! This is my country! This is the US of A! Fuck you! America! Oh yeah. Oh, fuck you. People hate DS2 for a reason? I mean, I know it's...
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
No! No! Bullets are illegal! Bullets are illegal!
No!
Am I waiting on his PP to go down? No, right now.
I get all up in them enemy guts. Getting in there nice and deep. Ooh, yeah.
Not.
Oh, there's a rock there. Oh! Yeah! Hell yeah, brother! Yeah. Freedom!
Are you hopping on?
Oh, I spun too fast.
You are too kind. I am particularly proud that we succeeded in capturing the most feared pirate on the seas. Said.
Your name's pretty incriminating. What do you mean? It's just a saucy sausage. Welcome, everybody. Hi. This is your first time here. My name is a saucy sausage, but you can call me saucy. Just fucking exploded and killed everything that was near me.
Fuck yeah. There we go. Great. That really helped.
That came in handy.
Ooh, what's this item? Slow enemies on hit. Fuck yeah.
Alright, well, I'm done with that shit. Oh my god.
That was something, man.
Diamondback, you are one gross motherfucker. A savvy savage. You know what I was born for? Born to drink whiskey and shit. I do both of those things successfully. I don't have a purpose. I just drink whiskey and I shit. That's a great fucking life.
That's the way I am. My thing is on fire.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, Diamond, why would you do that? Oh, Diamond, why would you do that?
What happened?
Oh, Diamond scared the shit out of me. Dropping a metal pipe in my earball. He done? Bro, I was getting ready to fucking vibe out. A plate. I'm gonna be super careful. I'm not gonna drop this. Not gonna break it. I'm really good at breaking things, but I shan't. Hold on. No! No! Oh, that's not the eye. That's the heart of Sauron. It's beaten up there. Eating, it's pumping, it's doing its thing. Frank and Penis. They were glorious. They were our first friends. They spawned a whole litter of incest piggies. And I couldn't have asked for a better pair of starting pigs.
Amen.
Alright, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna go forward, I guess. That was incorrect. Alright, we are back. Got some ramen. Ready to eat some fucking shit. Alright. We're in a rough spot, right? No idea what we gotta do. Smells so good. Oh, okay. All right. Might need to actually write something down versus the in-game note. So Wilkins. Married or got invested with, at the very least, Roottrees. And then there was a lady that had two mothers. Who was that? Stephanie Jones. Landon. What food did I get? I got some ramen. Easy peasy. I figured this is a fine game to ramen and play while I'm just trying to find answers and stuff. It's better than like an action game, right? Where I have to constantly be active. So Stephanie Jones. Hold on. Stephanie Landon. Got married to Brian Jones. We don't have any other Landons. I'm sure we do. Mark Landon. Let's look up Mark Landon. Fuck. Because I had assumed, you know, following, generally speaking, proper mental cognition, train of thought, this to that kind of shit. Maybe Mark Landon would appear somewhere. This is tough. Which is good. Like, it's forcing me to, like, use my brain. Right? And currently I've got 2 people that I think are right. Including pictures. I just need to find another. And the thing is like, this will not stop being marked. It says I have 2 new things to look at. There's only 1 new thing here. And no matter how much I look at it, the notification won't go away. And it's kind of pissing me off. Gonna be honest. Gotta let it sit for a little longer. It is fucking hot. Alright, there's still 4 things here. Interesting. Who is Lauren? I'm pretty sure I figured out Lauren. Okay. Lauren gave birth to Clark, who is a musician. Clark Rafferty. We're gonna do a different... It's all the same thing. You sure? No, I'm not sure of anything. The only thing I'm sure of is yellow on this page. Where the game told me I'm right. Oh, that is spicy. Hold on. MMM Magazine. It says the lyrics contain no clues, but they might contain clues, you know? Because the game might be trying to misdirect me. Actually, hold on. These times. Kevin MacLeod. Hell yeah. Love Kevin MacLeod. Bunch of non-copyright songs. I know him from the days when I used to watch like Vanoss videos and shit. See, that makes it sound like there's multiple LaRue's. I don't know where to go, man. Wait. Oh, there's multiple ads? Tessa Roottrees. Learned all there is to know from her parents. From her Roottrees Motors parents. Okay, so Tessa is the daughter of Wilkins Roottrees. I don't even know where Tessa, where the Wilkins Roottrees conjoining happens. Okay. Again, I feel like it's got to be over here somewhere. Because it makes more sense on this side of the board than this side of the board. This side of the board is like all fucking actor, right? Actor, preacher stuff. I'm not done with you, Gwen. I don't know who you married. And it just says father took the mother's name. Yeah, there's that. That's correct. Famous name. Well, the name. It said Auntie Margot. I'm bouncing all over the place. I was also told back in this generation that the mother should have been a housewife. Why do I have her listed as author instead? Something to do with this. Maybe she's not an author. The mother was blonde. That is said in the fucking thing. It's said in the journal. Because she dyed her hair because the mother was blonde. I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the two of them. Was on the day her grandfather Elias announced he would step down. This is very hot. Clancy told me everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over. Architects, preachers, and lawyers. Lawyer, preacher, architect. Jesus, Artie. Hi, hello, I see you. What'd we get? The old people. Which means the name of the fucking singer is wrong. Yeah, it means this is just wrong. It means Clark Rafferty is wrong and I don't know how to fucking fix it. Because one of the two guys had to be Clark, right? That's right. How is this not right? Clark Rafferty was a musician, and it had to be this person. Just starting from the top down. I just didn't get to it. I need more right people, more correct people. Son of a bitch. Oh no, because if it was right, it would have marked as right earlier. Before I put both of the ladies as housewives. You've got to be Clark Rafferty, because Clark married Danielle. What did Clark do? Jim's cousin, Diamond's sister. That's actually... Wait. Oh, we got a lot of LaRue's down here. Son of a bitch. The LaRue family tree is all fucked up. Figured it all out yet? Hell no. These people got a crazy family tree, let me tell you. Have we seen Diamondback lately? Oh yeah, he dropped a pipe in here earlier. He definitely tried to massacre my earballs. Successfully. Rafferty LaRue shit is all over the place. I feel like there's some incest involved here, and I'm not crazy about it. Well, 2 kids. Okay, hold on. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is this? Oh, that's a kid from this marriage. Okay. Sorry, I was just all... Because I assume these are the 2 children, Jessica and Katrina. The LaRues. Jane LaRue. Jane Del Vecchio as a wedding singer. She started as a young girl. She was Jane LaRue of the That's the name. Shit. Did this guy, whoever this is, Clark, go through both of the other LaRue sisters? That's kind of fucked. If true. Because both Jane and Kim are on this list. What? Oh. Fuck. But that's a sister singular, not plural. See, because there's Diamond LaRue. It doesn't tell me what her talent agency is. Or her agent, rather. There's no photos of the Lucky LaRue, which is crazy to me. Wait. No, there it is. What's the other one? Kim. Bro, I'm bouncing all over the place and I can't figure it out. But there's a Rafferty somewhere. But there's two Raffertys. Like just regular Raffertys. Chris and Clark. Clark has to be here because I said cousin. Huh? Oh. Sorry. This has to be Clark. Who are you? I've looked you up. But they're talking about Jim and Diamond. I don't care about Jim and Diamond. I want to know about the LaRue early life. Because there were multiple LaRues. God damn it, dude. None of the threads I feel like there's something on ever go anywhere. Like, that has to be Clark, right? Because the other one is confirmed to be James. Look at that photo from here, but whatever. blonde. How did I find out about Danielle? I wish I remembered. I guess that's what. Why it's important to keep notes. Okay. Hold on. Might not help me, but so these four have to be the regular kids, right? These four have to be these four. Attempt to capture the spirit of the 5-piece photo with our generation. Full time state we gathered on the warehouse floor. I wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left, but you were outvoted. So these, Eli is in here somewhere. One of those two is Eli. But Eli looks like their father, who is Edward Clancy Roottrees. Probably that one. That one is probably Eli. The no glasses. So who's that? Do any of the ladies on the previous gen have another... No, they don't. Another possible photo. No. I don't know who the redhead is in that photo. I'm gonna be completely honest. This lady, no idea who she is. This, I'm pretty sure, is Zach. You know what? You know what? We just gotta throw some shit down. Let's throw some shit down. Let's pretend Zach is the eldest son. That's right. That's the issue we came across. Son of a bitch. Fuck. All right. Ramen is super slurpy. Gotta mute myself for it. This has got to be Sam. The lady Sam. It's got to be. Like, there's nobody else it could be. But that doesn't make sense. Stretch. Oh. Especially for the time period of that generation. It doesn't make sense for that to be Lady Sam. Unless the name is just like a placeholder, because like, yeah, this one says Gwendolyn Roottrees, and then everybody else is gonna have a different name. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So that is the bastard child, Sam. Like, it's gotta be the bastard child, Sam. Which means skirt. Hold on. That's either the redhead or the brunette. I've already got... We'll do redhead, because nobody else above you seems to have red hair. Gwyneth does. But it does seem kind of out of place. Right? There's so much that I feel that should have been right that isn't. Like, that's gotta be Clark Rafferty. 100%, that's gotta be Clark. There's nobody else that could be. Okay. That's Zach. but I don't know where you belong. Zach is somewhere over here. God, this is so tough. 'Cause I gotta get 3 more blood relatives before it locks in. What about the W? Let's go back to the WRTD. Not WRTD, but the curse. Guy's car. Who was Guy? Guy Hudson. Less than a year. Oh shit. I don't think I realized that he was in charge for less than a year. Wait, no. They're talking about that. The fancy flavors. In 79. All right. Hold on. Pause. There's only one Hudson. Shit. Okay, so there's only one Hudson. So we know the order. We actually know all 5. We know all 5 presidents, because it went from Elias to, I think Zach was next, right? Let me... Elias announced he would step down. Ended up going to Zach. Went Elias to Zach to Guy. And then if we look at Carl had a mentor. Why can't I remember the mentor's name? Was it Ernie Jr.? Yes. Right, so we know the 5 presidents, we just don't know where they are on the family tree. Well, we know where 2 of them are. You know, Elias and Carl. Here and here. somewhere between here and here, in the mess from over here and here, we have Zach, Guy, Ernie Jr. Zach is 100% on the left somewhere. And so is Guy. He's got to be. Well, Ernie Jr. has to be, because that's not Ernie. Who the fuck is Ernie? Madsen. No, that doesn't make sense. Because it went to wait. Morden and Wilson. Nothing makes sense. There are too many last names. How are there that many people before Carl? What are my notes? Notes were up here. No, they're down here. Miracle's youngest son was named Eli. We got two more aliases that I haven't used. And I did see something about EC as a farmhand. Earlier. In the journals, when everybody was asking about who the fuck Sam was. I'm trying to finish this off. There's only one bite. You just gotta get it. Shovel it in. Okay. And see, here I say children. That's not necessarily true. I know the oldest has an alliteration name. Which would be Robert or Ronald. And I don't know what's going on with all this. Look, the Landon Jones shit. Actually, hold on. How did I just get to Morden from here? Was it Caroline? Fuck. Ooh, hold on. The parents and friends. Hey, our Christ. Hello, my friend. It is so good to see you. Hope you're doing well, man. I am trying to make sure the wrinkles in my brain still are wrinkly. So hold on. Let me look at this. So Caroline Morden. Parents and friends. Caroline was not lesbian/gay. So I wonder if Caroline Morden is here. Oh no, there's multiple Mordens. Fuck, everything's so fucked up. Okay, hold on. Actually, hold on. My brain is doing things. If you are Zach Morden and you are Caroline Morden, you would be blood related. And you would be female. And that would still leave room. Well, that one can't be Zach. That one would have to be James. And this would be Zach Morden, second president. Zach would be the big boy. That still leaves Gwendolyn and Angelica, which would, by this being a guy, would be these two. Oh my god, nobody's looking at you, Stream Deck. Calm the fuck down. So we got a dude there. Face, name, role. Face, name, role. Face, name, role. Alright, let's change you to this. No, not to that one. Shit, I fucked up. I just ruined somebody's face. I think that's you. That means one of these three is wrong, at least. Because if they were right... Dude, Clark Rafferty, who the fuck are you? Oh my god, this Clark Rafferty motherfucker's killing me. I feel like this is right. This feels so right to me. It makes sense from a genealogy standpoint. What am I doing wrong? Because I said they wanted... Oh, it should be somebody that looks like they eat the product. I would assume it's Big Boy there. Because these four were the four siblings that were standing directly next to each other, which would be, I assume, looking at this photo, these four. And then everybody else filled in behind and in front. And don't tell me I'm missing something here. I know there's a Tessa Roottrees, but I haven't found where Wilkins comes in. Wait. There's only a female Wilkins? Which makes me think that this is Tessa Wilkins here. No, not. This is Catherine Wilkins. Because they were outside of the family and married into it. Oh, no, they... Fuck. No, because if... Sorry. Because if I think Sam is a part of the family. Oh no. Shit. Morden. Caroline Morden. Wherever she is over here on this list was associated with parents and friends. So here's my assumption is Carolyn has to be this generation or this generation. I mean, she has to be one of those two because I have the top generation damn near done. G E C E M. Oh, fuck. See, I thought Linus Cornwall was going to be here. That's not a French name. Really, looking at the male names I have left, none of them are French enough to be her spouse. There's only a couple of names that show up once. Right? And I assume it's a name that only shows up once. Because they actively named their first child RR. Whether it's Ronald or Robert, they actively named their first child RR. And not Williams, which wasn't a real last name. And I assume because they were in the process of a divorce for their second child, calm the fuck down, Stream Deck, that the second child would also have a Roottrees last name and not whatever his last name was. Wild Bill Williamson. Maybe not Williamson. Just Williams. See, from 1958 No, talking about them having a. In 58, she was pregnant again. And in 57, asked about the last name. And they had a child on the way in 57. Sticking with Roottrees, the last name. Williams. There is no Williams on the male list. But she specifically talks about Cornwall. So who is Linus Cornwall? Nobody. Linus Cornwall is a nobody. Not so much as a public figure. I wonder. Most article. Carl. Huh? Oh, Carl is mentioned. I have no idea who the fuck Carl is. Oh, the dude who just died. Carl's mentioned in the Butler Times quite often, including an article that mentions Ernie Jr. Most articles concerning Carl are not important. One announces Carl's marriage to Brenda White, both in their early 20s. Another seems even more frivolous, appears. 81, Carl got quite drunk at a charity event and broke his arm falling down some stairs. Interesting. It also mentions Ernie. The article that also mentions Ernie is from 96 when Carl took over as the 5th president of the Roottrees Candy Company from Ernie Jr. Jr. apparently liked to stay out of the spotlight, never appeared in the Butler County Times other than a few mentions here and there. Article does mention the illness. Due to heart illness, Ernie Jr. stepping down as president of Roottrees. His second cousin Carl will take over. It's been 13 years since Ernie was forced to step into the role of president unexpectedly. Back then, not much was known about the man other than his full name. In the years since, he's taken on a bit of a reputation as a real-life Wonka. He's known as a bit eccentric and reclusive, opting to be called simply Ernie Jr. and to forego the typical luxuries of the average Roottrees. But in our estimation, he's been a shrewd businessman with an eye for sweets. He's led Roottrees to record profits by developing new products I haven't looked up the maple crisps. And by spearheading the formation of Root with his cousin in 82. Most recent product, introduced in 92, they are a series of circular, crunchy wafers coated in nuts and chocolate maple flavoring. The website of a fan says they came to be during the tenure of Ernie Jr., former president of the Roottrees Candy Company. There's a commercial that aired a few years back during the Super Bowl. Sure, let's look up Super Bowl. Of course not. Ugh. Okay, so Ernie Jr. There's a Madsen somewhere. Okay, hold on. I'm still missing Guy. Nothing is making sense to me, dude. What was Guy's last name? Guy Hudson. That name comes out of fucking nowhere, dude. But does it? Christopher Hudson there? Maybe 2 children? Well, no, because I thought this was going to be Wilkins. No, that doesn't make sense. Wilkins, there's only one Wilkins. That can be further on. Wilkins could also be over here, which is where I thought it was, actually. Oh, I see what this looks like. These two had a kid, but the kid was then adopted. Here. There's only 2. Ooh. Ooh. See, I'm throwing shit in that's probably all super incorrect. Like, some of this I feel like has got to be right, but it's just not. Hold on. Hold on. C and J, J and D. J and D, C and J. Nope. Jane LaRue? I know this dude had something going on. This person has an image, which should be one of the girls. How many LaRues were there? There was. So Jane LaRue is either here or here. And not yet. Not yet. If I throw enough random shit in here, I'm sure I'll get something. Ernie Jr., second cousin. Well, there's Ernie Jr. at the second cousin level. Just clicking through shit, see if anything. Just yeah, this is it. You're right. That's Eli. I know that's Eli. I can see that name there. But I don't know where one of these Elis is. I've got 2 Elis left to place. Close to something. I feel it, but I can't place it. And the problem is like, as soon as I start looking at hints, I'm gonna go off the trail, start looking at something different. Like Tessa Roottrees. I feel, for some reason, what year was that? No. 96, 3 years ago. I feel like Tessa is here. But that's an older, well, it's black and white. I feel like that's Tessa. That's probably wrong. I mean, I clearly have 1, 2, 3, 4 blue things wrong. And at least, well, blue things put in, and at least 2 of them are wrong. That doesn't make sense. For that to be Tessa Roottrees, actually. Could be here. No. Because you shouldn't have the last name Roottrees at all. Nobody on this tree should have the last name Roottrees. Wait, yeah, if I put the mechanic there. Oh, yeah, Samantha. That's a Hudson. Fuck, everything is not making sense. I still don't know where the Catrell name comes in. Alright, that one's actually fairly recent. The Stephanie Jones is probably going to be on this generation. But that means I need a Landon. As well. It's not gonna be this one because it looks like Stephanie's about to have her first kid. No, that's not quite right. This is a Nicole. I don't know which Nicole. Wait, it can't be Madsen. It's gotta be Nicole Smith. Because Madsen has a whole family tree. Part of me feels like there's too many root trees. If that even makes sense. Because there's too many ladies. There's too many females. And if they're taking male last names, then there's too many of them. Because, like, at a certain point, like, nobody over here at all should have a root tree last name. It doesn't even matter if James Morden is right or not. Nobody over here should have a root tree last name. It should have died out over on this family line with Gwendolyn. Unless somebody said, oh, I'm not gonna use the family name. So, like, there should be nobody in this left tree with root tree. And then there's the whole bastard child stuff here. Which, if it is in fact Samantha, again, we reach a point where there's shit. No last names over here. Alright, here, let me do this. That's not right. But again, Wilkins has to marry a root tree, which can't be on this branch of the tree. I wish I knew names of people in this photo. Because, like, in this photo, I've got names, but I got too many fucking names. Hold on. Are you two holding hands? Is that a mother-daughter? It wouldn't make sense for a daughter to be too separated from the family, right? That might be a mother-daughter, but in the advertisements, no, not here. The Stephanie political vote. See, that's curly hair. It's also the 70s. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, so in the 70s, right, Carl is a teenager there. So whoever this is has to be younger than him. Shit. Either younger in the same generation, like here, or the next generation. Which I assume, again, is how crazy this shit is. I would assume the left side of this family tree and not the right. But I say that because I know that this is a white dude because she's got a picture of her two kids and they are straight up full white. They're just the boys. Wait. Film school. Alright, well, that's somebody else that I don't have a full fucking answer for. Sweet. Which means if I ever get something right at this point, then something else I have somewhere is wrong. Carl and Brenda. There's a Brenda White somewhere, correct? 2 Carl and Brenda. Sorry you weren't able to attend the funeral. Tradition will have it as early as possible. And Ernie knew how job you're busy can be. Ernie knew it had to have been Carl that convinced the trust that Raynard had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. So Debbie... Do I have Ernie Jr. anywhere? I don't. Deborah Bean. Fuck. That doesn't make sense to me. Because I don't see anything about Ernie having 3 kids. It means I'm missing. I've got so many things that are wrong. Because look, I got a 1, 2, 3. I got a full set there. 1, 2, 3, full set there. 1, 2, 3, full set there. 1, 2, 3, full set there. I got 3 full sets. 4 full sets. Means I got so much that's wrong. There's something earlier where I found a bunch of books and I didn't look them up. Small blurb about Zach Morden, son of James and Gwendolyn Morden. Alright, so Zach's the right spot. Well, maybe. Zach could be over here. Just looking at the numbers, I figured Madsen would be over here and Morden would be over here. To keep our finance, keep our products relevant and modernize some of our decisions have unintended consequences. Evoke the classic combination of pancakes and maple syrup. The creamy imitation of pancake batter as its filling. Packaging has baseball imagery. The filling of unopened bars began to separate and developed an off-putting texture described as powdery chunks floating in oily goop. What? Like, I know Zach and Ernie are in this general area. Just trying to place them with all this other stuff. Yeah, so I know James Morden is there. I know that for a fact now. I'm putting Zach back where I thought he goes. Who is Gwendolyn Morden? Oh, that's probably Linus. Because she would have taken her mother's name instead of that. Linus isn't the French guy. Linus is the guy that Margot married. Or had the kid with, rather. I mean, married, for sure. It doesn't look like they split up. That makes sense there. Because she did talk about Cornwall as the last name. Here, I'm gonna do something silly. Okay, that didn't do anything. Okay. Serious? I know I saw something earlier about Robert. Oh, was it Ron? Ronald. Oh. Okay, hold on. Tommy Mark Sheridan appeared on the cover of Teen Blast a record of 38 times, including 3 back-to-back months during the height of Brother Trouble. In the issues he wasn't on the cover, he was still mentioned quite often. You read every word of every article, and besides the fact that he was married to Raina, only one thing seems relevant. The gossip section from 96, about 8 months before their marriage, is called TMS Dating a Roottrees. It says, in a recent autograph signing, TMS told a Teen Blast reporter that he met a girl at a party in Malibu. Apparently, the cast of Brother Trouble gets together at Penelope's house once a year, and this time TMS found love. The mega hottie had this to say: "It's incredible. She came to the party to meet me specifically, and I'm glad she did. She said she had a crush on me when she was younger. I told her I have a crush on her from her posters now." When our Teen Blast reporter asked who the lucky girl was, TMS refused to spill, but we did some digging. One of the creators of Brother Trouble, Ron, married Penelope, who played TMS's mom on the show. And get this, Ron is a distant relative of the Roottrees sisters. So yeah, Ron is married. That's gotta be Ron. And he's a director. And those producers on here. Screenwriter? No. Media mogul? No. He's got to be a director. Like, there's so much I feel is correct here. All right, let's look up Penelope Tessa Green. Oh, Tessa. Retired comedian. There's a result for the Laugh Lounge. Club in Reno that claims Penelope got her round stand-up start and first did her famously raunchy breast milk cheese routine in the 80s before she was a TV star on Brother Trouble. That claims she retired for the birth of her first child, but still makes yearly appearances for fundraisers, doing more family-friendly material. You find a picture labeled Joke-a-Lantern 97, as well as a different picture labeled Jack watching one of his mother's charity sets. But there's two kids there. Seems incorrect. So yeah, there are two kids. 94 is the older kid, but there's nowhere to place a photo of the kid. Well, you need 3. And I feel like I've gotten more than 3 right, which means I don't have that many right. Oh, these are photos here. Duh. God damn it. God damn it, dude. I don't know the name of the other kid. Jeez, dude, what? Like, I feel like I've got so much right. And it's not locking anything in. Which means I've got so much wrong. Fucking killing me, dude. You need 3 major things right for it to lock in. How many major things do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I deleted some of the stuff. Who's right, who's wrong? Jesus. There should be a lot of optional shit popping up. See, got both of the girls right. Both of the girl artists right. How are you not Clark? He used to make music. Okay. It did say most recent job. So I don't know what his most recent job is. But holy cannoli. Alright, so that means this is the Morden tree, not the Madsen tree. Which means the Madsen tree is probably over here. Alright, are any of these side ones just wrong? Doesn't look like it. We got a lot of the side stuff right. It's some of the... Can I nudge you with Clark? I want to say yes, but I don't want to say yes. Alright. Clearly I'm close to Clark. Let me focus on Clark for a minute. Because it could be Chris. But I don't think that's right. Because I'm pretty sure it said specifically... Yeah. Two fan sites, Jim and Diamond used to make music with Clark. There's... Jim and Diamond. So Clark can't be of the next generation. All paths diverge, rivers rambling. Someday these times will be all over. See, I tried looking up MMM magazine. Let's look it up here. That was the problem. section of the magazine called Skip It or Flip It has short, pithy blurbs about new records. An album called These Times is listed under Skip It column. These Times, new single from Clark, Jim, and two of the LaRue sisters. Amateurish folk-style songwriting is catching attention, ultimately doesn't do anything. Okay, so I found the new magazine. It does say Clark. LaRue, he married or was with her. But it doesn't say what he did after this. I need to find what his most recent job was. Maybe Jane LaRue. Maybe something there. In an article from 1968, you find a small section focusing on young and upcoming talent in the modern music. The MMM predicts will make it big. The LaRue sisters got their start doing session work for their great uncle's record label. If you remember any songs from 60 to 65 featured Voice of Kids, they were probably involved. Back then, they were credited as the Lucky LaRues. Now that he's passed, the uncle, they moved on to bigger and better ventures and are going by their full names. Diamond and Jane have been touring with some famous faces and are looking to release an album sometime next year. Kim is about to step onto a prominent role on Broadway. I have a bad feeling that this dude got with both of the sisters. It's the same shit. But it says their great uncle's music record or music business. So that one of these would just be an uncle. Who was their great uncle? Okay, so we got... But it doesn't tell us what Clark is doing currently. Media Mogul's the only other thing. Maybe he got out of music specifically and just started doing other stuff. But yeah, like all of my secondaries were in the right spot before. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh, there's only Lady Mordants. Which... Oh. Who was Caroline Morden? P flag. Excuse me, I am yawning too much. An artist. That was part of Landon, right? Stephanie Landon, maybe? Landon changed her name. Jones. Okay, Stephanie Jones. Okay, so Stephanie Landon became Stephanie Jones. I feel like that's in here, but that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It might be over here. Okay, so this Tessa person, unless she's actively over here, which again, there's... Hold on. maybe? I'm losing it, man. I feel like that's too old to have a lesbian couple. And the only lesbian couple that I know of is the daughter of Carolyn Morgan. You sure? I'm not. It's the only one that I know of that I know of. Because Carolyn was a part of Parents of Lesbians and Gays? BLAG? Something like that? OLAG? Maybe? What was it called? PFLAG, Parents and Friends. And I know Stephanie Landon marries Brian Jones. I don't think they have a kid yet. Hold on. I know I don't want to see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company. When I talk to your girls about putting a statement out supporting Stephanie. You could use the publicity your daughters bring. Unconventional family, to say the least. Still full of love. How many Landons are there in here? 2. Stephanie Landon, Mark Landon. This doesn't make sense to me. Okay. Well, Stephanie would be the daughter. Because that doesn't make sense. Or does it? The way my brain is working right now, it does not. And I could have found that way back then. What doesn't make sense? I'm not sure. I'm gonna be completely honest. Did I not look this up? I did, but there's nothing there. Okay. So I still don't know where Ernie Jr. Where's Zach? I got Zach done. What was Ernie's last name? Madsen. So before Carl, he was the next most recent. I have no idea where Guy would be. Because his last name just kind of comes out of nowhere. Hudson. Not really. Who's Christopher Hudson? Telling me there's still 5 clues here. So 1, you tell me there's 5 clues left. 2, you're telling me none of the clues are in the lyrics. But I got Jim and Diamond already. I've already used Peter to find MMM. Oh, he's wearing the same shirt as the other photo. Okay, that would have helped.
So, you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the pictures and mail I brought you earlier. I promise I didn't steal it. But I did borrow it. I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime. Oh, I guess that means I've officially confessed. I'm a Roottrees.
Oh no!
I assure you I have a reasonable explanation for the secrecy.
I didn't see that coming.
Big the family doesn't approve of.
You're trying to get somebody kicked out of the family.
If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more. In person. I'll return after 15 more blood relatives.
Like RR. So let me go back to that RR thing. Hey, what? Oh. Are you telling me there's 6 things? 6 notables in here? It probably has to do with the photo. of the 70s, which, god dang, dude, there's too many people in here. I'm never gonna figure this out. But I was right about Linus. I moved it up to the correct line. If that's a root tree, that's going to be one of the guys. Where are all the guys from that generation? Oh, here we go. Oh, too many left. Dude, what's the picture? It's Sam. Sam's got to be either the redhead or the brunette, or the black hair. Those are the only options for who Sam is. Which means Sam has to be Samantha Roottrees. But I don't know what she was. She was like a farmhand, right? Farmer. Casey and John. So there's not a John. There's EC. But EC is a root tree. That might be EC. Because I say that because including Miracle's boys, they made it a point to mention Miracle's boys and then bring up EC and John. Well, EC wouldn't have been a farmhand, right? Being the son of Miracle. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Especially with the name Roottrees. Plus, if EC and Eli were the same person, Miracle's youngest, they would have made it a point to use the same name there, right? Clark is a free spirit. Family trees use surname from birth. Duh. Okay. Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires, which means Edward, talking about her brothers, probably here, did not bring home a okay, I'll come back to Swashbuckle My Heart. Hold that thought. Glasses? Maybe? Perhaps? What was her other name? Not Roottrees. Rafferty. X marks the spot. Zach's not a bad president, and his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. Camera died. Ah, shit. Alright, hold on. Ugh. What do I gotta do here? Task manager. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Excuse me. I'm working on it. Trying. Might be a sec. Okay. Please work. Hey, look at that. We're back. Perfect. Okay, cool. Hi, chat. Okay, so said Zach's sister has twins. Gwen is Gwen, but came out of the divorce with her head held high. That's the divorce right there, okay. But it said twins. So these are twins here. Possibly Madsen last name over there. Let me look at Madsen names. Gwyneth and Nicole. Which doesn't work for Ernest here, because there needs to be a junior. And if there's a junior, probably not twins. Probably. But that's where the twins have to be, right? And his sister. Yeah, so that's a lady root tree. Christina, November, Samantha, or Tessa. Not Tessa. Tessa's younger, I believe. But whoever this is had twins. Well, birth name would have been Morden. Not root tree. Right? Yeah, and that's not to say that the twins would have the same last name. They probably wouldn't. So there's 3 girls. One of them is here, and the other 2 are here and here. So would Caroline be here? Oh! A book. There's a book. This will be by Caroline Morden. No. Mostly black and white pictures of Caroline's art. Centerpiece is a series of full-color nude self-portraits at different ages. Oh my. They certainly have not been added to your evidence. Curse you, video game! In the intro, Caroline talks about influences. She was one of the youngest in her generation. And in her late teens, she felt betrayed when her sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie gave up on dreams to settle for boring men. She especially dislikes her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson, who she calls completely bogus. Okay. Okay, we got some shit here. So, she is Caroline, youngest of her generation. She is a Morden, so this is Caroline. She was an artist. Her sister was Gwendolyn. And her cousin... Ooh. Well, her cousin Bonnie. Bonnie Hudson. Oh, not Bonnie Hudson there. Means that's a Christopher Hudson. Because Guy Hudson was a guy in charge, but had to be blood. So these two are Guy and Bonnie. I don't know which is which. Just keep reading. She especially dislikes her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson. Okay, so Wilson's over here. That means this one's Bonnie. Oh no, there's 4. How are there 4 Wilsons? I'm running out of space. How are there 4 Wilsons? If that would make sense if it were here. Wait. Brother-in-law Wilson, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that means Dr. Wilson is here. Marriages led to her double down on her passions, art, and the environment. She even married a man who was the opposite of boring, which was an overcorrection. She comes out strongly against the Roottrees Company's effect on the local environment. and ruse how she was not able to convince her father Zach to make changes to policy. Okay. Also explains that her marriage to Mark led to the most volatile moments in her life. And the only good thing he ever gave her was a daughter. Mark Landon. And daughter, Stephanie Landon. Dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. There we go. Dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. I just need some fucking pictures here. You were not a president, Gwendolyn. What was the last name that was here? Wilson? Okay, I need to look up Dr. Wilson. Well, there are Dr. Stephen Wilson. Oh, the 3 kids? A dad's the best dad in the entire world, and he treats every patient with world-class care. He will treat your children like he would me, my big brother, or my sister. Jason is the youngest, okay. Which helps out. Oh, I got Samantha. I got Sam. I got Sam. Booyah. Okay. Okay. That means, again, a lot of my side stuff here looks like it is done at Eloise. We don't know what Stephanie looks like yet. Okay, we're still all right. So this is not what Edward looks like. We'll click you. Are you sure? No. They just said Edward took over what Pop did. So I figured Edward was a lawyer. This one still has potentially wrong stuff to it. I just figured that Edward wouldn't be Jim's dad. But that might be wrong. Also, Clark is still wrong. Because I don't have an occupation for him now. I don't know what his most recent occupation is. I know he was a singer in the 80s. the 70s. I don't know what he is currently. Okay. His website claims he is a pediatrician to the stars. The only evidence for this is he apparently was the doctor to the Roottrees sisters. Oh, interesting. There's a picture of him on his website, as well as a picture of his 3 children. 3 of them look as though the photographer is holding them hostage. Regardless, the photos have been added to your evidence. There's also a quote that, although credited to his child, you suspect might not be written by a 10-year-old. There's not much left here. Gwyn Roottrees. Am I not done with Gwyn Roottrees? That was Gwendolyn. Okay, yeah, I did that one. All of that's pretty well solved on the stars there. Let's say, you know, need to go back with more context now. So wherever Tessa was, I'm just completely wrong. Because Tessa has the Roottree last name. Hello! Hi, friends! Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome. My name is Savvy Savage. You can all call me Savvy. Brutus of the city. Hello. How are you doing? What were you getting into? Oh, you were playing Roottrees Are Dead too. Nice. How far along into the game are you? Everybody, if you want to see more Roottrees Are Dead, go check out Brutus. For sure. You just got done playing. Nice. Congrats, man. I'm working my way through it. Now, just give me a yes or no. Did you figure this top secret folder out too? Or did you just do the family tree? You're in the middle of Roottrees Mania. Okay. I don't know anything about Roottrees Mania except that it requires finishing the family tree first. Okay, so there's a Wilkins somewhere. There's only one Wilkins. Oh yeah, you figured it out? Nice. Very nice. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the Smut magazine that might be my first tip-off, but I'm not 100% sure. Brothers, Twisted Twin. Maybe not. I don't think anybody at this level has twins. Currently, the only twins I know about are over here, I think. I'm making decent progress. It's just going around my elbow to get to my ass with how I figure some of this stuff out. Gwendolyn Morden. No, don't worry about don't worry about throwing hints my way, my friends. I know I'm missing a lot of my free spirits in terms of like pictures and stuff. Just the free spirits, man, they're killing me for sure. My brain will get there. Like, I've got 3 members of the free spirits picture so far. And it's hard for me to figure out the rest. She seems kind of artsy though, doesn't she? She's got wearing a beret. Where's an artist? Caroline. We'll do that. That's arty. Artsy fartsy. So far we just have Zach's sister as a name. Grew up in a home without a father. All right. Oh. Oh. Stephanie Landon is the politician lady. Skirp the burp. Here we go. Here we go. Are you the politician lady? Yo! 3 more. What do we got? We got Caroline's face. Let's go. Oh yeah. Okay, that's not bad. Got Caroline's face. Oh, we're gonna get a picture of her nudie pics. No, I know we're not. Okay, but that's pretty decent. Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls. Oh, CM. Caroline Morton. Okay, we already got that. Nudes do exist in canon, you cannot see them. Okay, I'm missing 3 clues here. Buried under fire about a candidate for local office. Butler County Times. Around Christmas. Love is our future. Carl Hi. Comes to Candy Company. You can talk to your girls about putting out statements supporting Stephanie. Okay, so that means Caroline and Carl didn't get along too well. I've already looked her up. Yeah, I've already looked this up. Can I actually, if I... Okay. Wait, the picture of the front page of what? Oh, that's Caroline. There's the other Caroline photo. Huge. That's the first, well, I think that was the first photo I had, but. All right, Kim LaRue. I've already tried looking you up and got nothing out of it. It says she's taken over one of the children in Oliver on Broadway. Yeah, no, makes sense. Okay. Just wanted to check. Okay. Still don't know where Tessa is on this tree. But no, I was right. Clark did get with both of the other LaRue sisters. Clark, calm the fuck down, man. Shit. How many Wilkins are there? There's only one Wilkins. Okay, so Wilkins and a Roottrees. Okay, in the 70s, the Wilkins and the Roottrees married. But then that wouldn't be this tree. You? Because you were a farmer, but you knew stuff about cars. Or, well, bikes. The only other place I could see... It could be here or here. Because I don't know anything about Miracle Jr.'s brother. Wilkins is a girl? Yeah, I know that. Yeah, Catherine, that's a fine name for a lady. But so is Eloise. That don't mean nothing. But there's only Tessa. There's only one child that I know about. There. Calm down. Right. Yeah, but I know what you're saying. There's this. The guardian adoption or otherwise, that symbol would show up elsewhere if that were the case. Still missing a lot of stuff on this page. All right, let's come back here. Clark is getting married, and in my opinion, far too young. He's barely 18, for God's sake. Danielle isn't much older. Okay. Clark, like the rest of his generation, is a free spirit. What else do you call a group of kids growing up with more money than any one person can spend? We all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. The only one who has any discipline is Carl. I got Carl, and then I got Pop. Yeah. Maybe I'm just getting old, but our generation was never so bad. My brothers all seemed to pursue paths of knowledge, and the most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. That's a big thing, because in this photo, her. But she said my brothers. So I feel like she was the only woman of these four. But that's the only place that person could exist. But I have no idea who that would be. I don't have like a name or anything to go with that. Because Edward is set. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. Right. And if we go back here, there's Pop, lawyer. So that would be a lawyer. It's probably the wrong face. I feel like that's the right face, but there's Ed, there's Pop, there's the department. Used to invent with Jacob when we were walking in the woods after school. Wait. Jacob? I know Jacob, right? Yeah, that's her. Okay. Can you be proud that Clark and I are carrying on his name? My cousins are doing well. Zach's not a bad president. Got Zach's location. And after all, his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. Yeah, so Zach, sister, there's two Hudsons here. Wait, if that's Bonnie Hudson, if that is Bonnie, that's gotta be Guy. I don't know which one has kids. I assume this side has kids. Because it went from Guy over to Ernie Jr. next. Whoever the frick he is. Whoever Ernie is. Ernie could be there. But this seems like the bastard line, and I'm concerned about this line. You know? Okay, the head lawyer for the candy company. Again? All right. Boo. You know what you guys get? If it works properly, we'll see. Hey! Man, fuck that camera. No nose! How do the glasses stay on? Alright, let's look up the clan said trust again. Each clan said trust is the Roottrees versus RR. What camera? It's Elgato something something something. Like anytime it dies, I have to like load the software, then quit the software, and then reload the software again to make the camera work again. It's fucking bullshit. Welcome to the stream, Brutus. Something breaks every single stream, whether it's my alerts, whether it's my stream deck, whether it's my camera, whether it's my damn streaming PC, which has been restarting itself a fair amount the past months. Wait. Or my brain, yeah. Wait, did I got Ronald right. Okay, hold on. RR attempted to remove a fellow family member from the trust. RR attempted two arguments. First was the person in question was born out of wedlock. Probably you, Samantha. There might be another, but I know Samantha was. And second, they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. Whoops. Yeah, it still doesn't tell me where Ernie is. Poor Guy. What's Guy's last name? Oh, well, there's Guy. If this is where Guy was, he was the third president. Along with his twin sister. Boom, I was right. They both appeared in the company's advertisements as children. Now Guy is taking over the Roottrees company at the end of the year. Who would have known that one of those two adorable redheads Guy credits his mother and father, Angie and Christopher. Which means she's this redhead. Okay. Housewife? Maybe? We'll put that in for now. Arguing over everything but chocolate would grow up to take over the whole company. Guy's uncle and current president, Zachariah, has decided to take an early retirement to focus on traveling the world with his wife. No name. Oh, Clara. Zach was quoted as saying, now that our daughters have started families of their own. 2 daughters, yep. Clara and I plan to reflect on a life well lived. Guy is new to the business world, but he's family. We at Roottrees have faith in his innovative ideas, and he's eager to share them with the world. We like to think that boys and girls agree that he is ready to succeed. Okay. So that is where Guy Hudson should be. That is what he should look like. Okay, there's 2 ladies left. I feel like you look more like those kids. These 3, I don't know. I don't know which one is which. That's Eli. I know that's an Eli. I don't know which Eli that is. Because there's an Elias M and an Elias C. Okay, how am I doing? Housewife? Again, just boom, baby. Throw in housewife for some of these ladies and see if it pops up because of the times. Let's go. Okay. Clark, you're still pissing me off. Oh. Wait. I think I'm looking at the wrong generation of photos. Oh, although they don't archive obituaries, they did and his wife Patricia dying in a car accident. Shit. The story itself is surprisingly light on relevant details due to the recency of the accident. Police reported that the crash was caused by an unidentified driver who swerved in front of Hudson's car, causing them to brake hard and veer off the interstate. Although Guy was a somewhat controversial president, foul play is not suspected. There were witnesses who reported that the vehicle which instigated the wreck was speeding, swerving between lanes, and cutting other drivers off as well for at least 5 or 6 minutes before the tragic accident. One witness said it could have been any one of us who they eventually ran off the road. The aggressor fled after the accident, and police have few leads other than the make and model. President for only 4 years, he and his wife have no children. All right, well, that is Guy Hudson. Bonnie Hudson. Nothing. Who did you marry? Okay, so it's gonna be someone with three names. Probably Kellogg then. Because Madsen, there's not enough here for more Madsens. Not enough here for more Raffertys. And all this Rafferty LaRue shit, that's gonna be all this. Alright, the Rafferty LaRues, that's the two kids here. Jessica and Katrina. For sure. Right? Right? And then that's going to be Chris Rafferty. But you have to be David Kellogg III. Just by the amount of names I have available. Let's look up Chris Rafferty. Okay. What about the Rafferty LaRues? Katrina Rafferty LaRue. And Jessica. Okay. Hold on. Where is this? I just wanted a good look at what Tessa looked like there. I feel like the only place Tessa can exist right now is here. I mean, it's possible here, I guess, maybe. But I feel like it's less likely based on the context clues of south of Pennsylvania. Which means that would be Catherine Wilkins. This is Tessa Roottree, and she's a mechanic. Robert Roottree, maybe? Are you a pro athlete? No. Oh, he lived in Paris, I believe. At least his dad went back to Paris. They lived in Paris for a bit. Right? If we look at that photo. Wishing you well from Paris. You're telling me there's 6 or 5 things still attached to this? I don't know what I'm looking for here. Okay, let's just...
We're rolling on down to the city.
Oh yeah, we're rolling.
Saturday night and you're quite a sight. The world might be burning, but I'm feeling right. Making ends meet, we can't afford gas, so we skate in the streets. Guys all rush to say that I'm pretty. Ladies blush and find me so witty. They're out of luck tonight, what a pity. We're rolling on down to the city.
Tessa Roottree, fixer.
On wheels we glide with you by my side. Inflation is rising and so is our pride. Pick our own fate, make love not hate. They fight overseas, but we'd rather stay. Guys all rush to say that I'm pretty. Ladies blush and witty. They're out of luck tonight, what a pity. We're rolling on down to the city.
Team Blast. Let me go back to this. My grandpa was a college professor, taught me lectures about history, says Raina.
The bankers in charge are
That looks like a nerdy Professor Glasses. Yes?
Ladies blush and find me so witty. They're out of luck tonight. What a pity.
And then there's Grandma Laura. So, yeah, I got Laura right, for sure. It also mentions TMS and Brother Trouble. I can't imagine TMS is important for anything else. Yeah, their marriage. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. The first credited role for Tommy Mark Sheridan was only 7 years old and still being credited as Thomas Sheridan at the time. The show's been on the air for 22 years and is said to focus on 3 large families that own different ranches in the same town in Texas. TMS appears as Carson in 53 episodes before his character went away for camp. A few episodes later, his parents learned of his off-screen death. Oh no! After a 6-year absence, Carson returned out with partial amnesia, recalled that he was saved from the river. The couple that found him were evil drug runners. Smuggled him across the Mexican border, sold him into child labor. After his managed to escape, he couldn't remember who he was. He eventually found his way home, following the address that his parents had written on the tag of his jacket. During his second run, Carson was played by an actor other than Tommy Mark Sheridan. Discrepancy was explained by covering his face in bandages, claiming his work in the silver mines left him permanently disfigured and caused his voice to sound completely different. After a plastic surgery operation that happened amidst a hostage situation at the local hospital, bandages were removed and the new actor played Carson for an additional 3 years, appearing in over 500 episodes. He was then killed permanently, this time while saving his younger sister from drowning in a whitewater rafting accident that happened at the same river where his initial accident took place. Fascinating as this all is, none of it seems related to the Roottrees. Jesus. Dude, soap operas are insane. Yeah, okay. I already looked up Brother Trouble. Let's look it up again. Because we got this guy that I didn't look up. Jane Eyre, which reimagined the Charlotte Bronte novel as a high school romance with a focus on skateboarding. Okay, doesn't seem to be associated with the Roottrees. But yeah, that's how I found out about Ron. So yeah, this page seems like the main thing I have left from that page is who I assume is Clancy Jr. That might be wrong. We got another song.
Life is life, love shall be. Someday will come, though, that this tree will be the last of what was we. With passing years, all paths diverge. Rivers.
This is how I found MMM Magazine.
One source behind old memories, but find their ways to different
Actually, hold on.
seas. Someday these times will all be over.
What was the other? Rolling on down to the city.
So take my hand beneath the tree and carve
By Jim and Diamond.
these times are ours for free.
Okay, hold on.
We'll tell ourselves these stories older, dwell on walls.
Until a few years ago, Diamond and I were in CJ and JD with my cousin and his ex. Clark never knew his father.
So act as though these times ain't fleeting. Love still
That,
flows.
even though we had to. Oh, the dad died. That's right.
Ignore fate's destiny. Two roads to cross, one's at this tree.
So our grandpop and sister, he spent time with my dad and me. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actually sisters. The four of us had a sort of cutesy family band thing going on. At our finest hour. Regardless, when Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister, everything exploded. No more family band. This is how I would have actually found out about this instead of just guessing. And assuming that Clark was that guy. The only thing Clark and I had in common was music. But even then, we never agreed on what it should be. He's always more interested in catching catchy tunes. Something you can hum a week later. I've been told Rollins like that, but that wasn't my goal. When he called me up and said he liked it, I took it as a sign I was going in the wrong direction musically. I made him laugh, but I'm trying to make art. How am I saying any of this? Because he'd agree. Most of the decade, he was a mess. He's a lot happier now. He started rapper tunes, and he's a much better jingle writer than songwriter. One of the benefits of our famous family is a massive company willing to be a client. That's how my father was connected to Roottrees. All of his old ad campaigns were hung on the walls over the record player, but I was never interested. Went straight for the music. I guess Clark is paying more attention. Oh, look at that shit. Clark Rafferty LaRue's advertisement firm. On it, there's an about page. You find a picture labeled "The Inspiration for the Famous Super Bowl Ad Campaign." Below that is more detail. Clark was in a department store getting a family portrait with his wife and children when his wife was trying to get his youngest, Katrina, calm down for the picture. He had the idea for the Roottrees Super Bowl ad. Oh shit. I still don't know who this is then. Where's the older of the two girls? The younger. They said the younger was named Katrina. Okay. Hey, we got Tessa. We were right. Tessa's way off to the right for some reason.
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation. But I can't reveal everything. Not yet.
Okay.
I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake. So I'll try to explain why.
Why?
It's true, I'm working with lawyers. But not the candy company lawyers. My publisher's lawyers.
You're one of the authors.
I'm on the verge of releasing a book, and it's not kind to the Roottrees. Especially Elias and the Five Pieces. The truth often isn't. But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy. So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole story. If I tell you the whole story now, we can't prove that. I hope you understand. That said, I can say that the work you're doing is very personal to me. To my story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest. You've likely noticed it.
Oh, okay.
It's locked for now. I'll return one final time, after you fill it in. Also, there are fewer Roottrees left. In a sense, that makes it easier. Use process of elimination. It's also harder to verify when you're right. You'll need 4 blood relatives before they lock from here on out. I don't have any more evidence for you, but trust your intuition. If something has a high number, it's not a mistake. You're getting closer and closer to the truth. I look forward to seeing you soon.
Well, biscuits. All right, you're right. I know that that's right. What is not? What is still missing? I'm still missing a lot. And Clark is still not right. Well, he's like a jingle guy. Advertising. Shit. I got 2 there, I think. See, there's 6 intuition here, and that doesn't make sense to me because there's actually not enough given to me there. Everything is 1. Everything is like the song, this page about Clark. Like, there's not a lot of points left. So I gotta figure out what to look up now. Let me look up. What was the name of this place? Wilkins. Or Roottrees Motors. I've already seen this, yeah. Catherine Wilkins. Okay, hold on, give me a minute. What I need to do is my personal list. I need to catch up on crossing stuff out. Deborah Bean, I don't think we have Deborah yet, right? No. Oh, I was right about David Kellogg. Hold on. Guy Hudson, which means Christopher Hudson. We got Linus Cornwall done. I have no idea who Chris Rafferty is then. We got Tessa Smith, correct? Not Tessa Smith. Well, we got Tessa Roottree. I'm just saying Nicole Smith. Yeah. Okay. Like, there's too many here that I'm definitely not, I don't have it all for sure. All right, Patricia Jones. We got Steven, Zach. All right, we got all the Wilsons. That's good. That's good. That's good. Because right now I've got to find pretty much threads. Like, there's going to be a fair amount here, but I don't know what. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 names there that I'm not 100% on yet. James and Zachariah. And then Lansing. Ryan Jones. Eloise. I think I've got Eloise marked off. Yeah. Mark Landon. Yep. Caroline Morden. No. Okay. Jane and Kim LaRue. Really, both of the Rafferty LaRues are done. Let's be honest. Okay, yeah, I don't know where to get started now. So, somebody with only one name has to be here. Hold on. This is Walter. Just because they went with the Wild Bill Williams, they went with the W sound for their stage name. Gal in the gang. Throckmorton. Released a movie every year until his death on set. Most of his early movies could be described as camp, especially those from the 70s. Includes a silly message, a minute or two. Credits under these have been cut from the home video releases. Yeah, so based on connections, you know, doing movies not available on VHS, old films, right? Might make sense that that is the guy I'm looking for. Who is Penelope Tessa Green? We've seen something about her. The Laughing Lounge Comedy Club hosts several fundraisers throughout the year, most famous Speed Joke Lantern. Happens every Halloween. Comics and patrons are encouraged to wear costumes, and it seems the person with the best costume wins a voucher to be redeemed for 5 pounds of buffalo wings. 2 drink minimum and 0 tolerance policy for heckling. Okay. Nothing about the kid. There's nothing about... Did I mute? No, I'm just vibing, thinking. You should still be able to hear me. You just can't see me doing my think faces anymore. Still popping up on my line in bar. So hopefully you're still hearing me. More family-friendly material. There's nothing about the kid's name. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This. There's nothing about that child's name. So yeah, that's just process of elimination. And Robert Roottrees hasn't popped up anywhere for me other than this picture. Again, that's if that's Robert's name. This kid here. Just Paris. That's all I see. What am I still missing? I'm still missing Ernie Jr. Madsen. It's so weird. Yeah, that's the only place Madsen can be is here. Second cousin Carl, president of the former Watchman of the Year, will take over. Real life Wonka, Ernie Jr. Maple Crisps is the only other thing, and there's nothing that's coming out of it. And the only thing is, like, this references the Super Bowl ad. And we just figured out what the deal with the Super Bowl ad is. Ooh, due to heart illness. Oh! Not much was known about the man other than his full name. So that would make sense that he is from this tree. Right? Problem is there's nothing known about the Madsen family. At all. Am I gonna try and finish this? I should not. I should go to bed. I'm just hooked. Gwyneth Madsen? Hold on. Luisa Garcia. I don't think that's right. That you're starting to crash, you're gonna call it? That's probably not a bad idea, if I'm gonna be honest. See, youngest son named Eli. And I know there's an Eli there. But I don't know which one. And this guy, dude, I don't know what the fuck his deal is. This Edward Roottrees. Alright, Koala, you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out with me tonight. Housewife? I don't know anything else about her, so. Okay, so I might actually call it myself. Just because I am tired and my brain isn't thinking properly at this point. So we're just gonna call it quits, and we're gonna do it from here since my camera's not. Thank you all for stopping by, hanging out. It's been a good time. We've been vibing and jiving to this dope ass music. And having a great time with this game. And I thank you all for watching me rack my brain tonight. Alright, we got who is doing stuff tonight? Trying to find my raid target. We got a few people online that we enjoy hanging out with. I feel like we don't get to see her enough. So I think we should go say hi to Miss Reliever. Thank you all for hanging out. You've been incredible. Jiving, vibing. Watching me rack my brain. I am super into this game. And I will hate myself if I stay up any longer working on it. Thank you all. You've been beautiful and wonderful and incredible. I don't know the next time I'm streaming. Maybe tomorrow. You know, because I didn't do much last night. We're doing, you know, the stream testing stuff, right? But, yeah. Good time. So let's go get ready to say hi to Reliever. We can say, hold on. I don't know what to say. You know what? Let's just keep it simple. Just gonna say hi, friends. If you got my emotes, grab that. And we'll post that when we get over there. Thank you all. I will catch you all very soon.